Ok. Alors les déplacements c'est pas ça, mais repérer les ennemis ça va.
Uncle? Ah. The carriage. It must have overturned. It's night. How long have I been out? I need water.
Ah, ça a coupé?
I'll have to get to the river.
Ah, c'est bizarre, je dois avoir des problèmes de connexion. J'ai vu mon OBS tout à l'heure qui...
Uncle? Hello? Don't be stupid, Alex. Who's to say you'll find a friendly answer? Ah, wolves. That's reassuring. Whoa. Oh. A body.
D'accord.
Soldier. Fur-lined tunic. He's not one of ours.
Ah ouais, le bot
Perhaps Uncle made it out okay. Let's see here. Yes. A sword.
Du son... C'est quoi son binaural?
Rusted. Broken.
Salut Neradoc.
And a scabbard.
Merde, j'écoute. Faut quand même que j'écoute ce qu'elle dit parce que...
gained a tier 1 sword.
Ok.
The tab key will bring up the character menu, where you can review equipment, coin, and travel options.
Mais j'ai dit que je jouais... Pourquoi il me parle de...
Game option. Character menu.
Ah, ok.
Use equipment. Use broken sword. Traveling broken sword. Use arrow keys to cycle item stat. Item quality. Tier critical item quality. Tier 1 sword. Critical chance bonus. 10%. Heavy attack critical chance.
Ouais, d'accord.
Broken travel. Use arrow keys to cycle item stats. Alt key to return to equipment.
Ouais, oui, il me semble que ouais, c'est casque obligatoire, ouais.
Use arrow character menu. Equip coin. You have 0 copper. Character menu.
Vas-y, donne-moi des coppers.
0 copper. Character equip coin. Resume.
No.
Avant et arrière, j'ai un peu de mal.
Oh. Okay. Not this way.
Tout à l'heure, j'avais l'impression que ça marchait au-dessus de ma tête.
Way,
mais je me suis peut-être planté parce que...
Okay. Nope.
Putain, je sais pas où faut aller.
Ah. No. Another way then. Oh.
Peut-être que je suive le cours d'eau.
Okay.
Oula.
Yes.
Je suis dans l'eau?
I don't think I've ever been so thirsty. Who's there? Uncle?
Ah, c'est pas Uncle.
Okay. Not Uncle? You like sticks? Go get it. I've got a heavy one here now. Fair warning, you're getting this one in the muzzle.
Funelimo. Il est où? Il m'a mordu. Je me suis... Oh. Oh, ok. Il est mort? T'es où?
Well,
J'ai tué le boss de fin.
tonight. What do I do, Uncle? What would Theo do? I suppose a king wouldn't find himself alone, 500 miles from his home. 500 miles.
Ah ouais, d'accord. Va falloir
I
marcher.
suppose I start walking.
Ah, elle se retrouve toute seule. Ah bah c'est pas étudié pour.
All roads lead east, they say. Unless you're walking in the exact wrong direction. Talking to yourself like a madwoman.
C'était qui?
Who's there? Friend or foe?
Depends. Are you with the Odedan horde?
No.
C'est un accent
I have
britannique.
no money.
I'm not out to rob you.
Ah non.
You're limping. You're injured.
You're blind, but perceptive.
Vas-y, on le tape.
Friend or foe?
You're highborn. You're not from the borderlands.
And you?
A shepherd
Where's
Un
your
berger.
flock?
in the bellies of barbarians.
We are not foes, then.
It would appear not.
Ah!
I hear men approaching. Are they the King's Guard?
Afraid not, girl. This is where we part ways. Good luck.
Wait!
Well, what do we have here?
Looks like a shiny prize to me.
Don't suppose she's the one the general's looking for.
Okay. Stay calm. Think, Alex.
J'ai un commentaire à 1h du matin d'Isaac. Je sais pas si je vais jouer jusque-là. Mais... Je crois que le jeu est pas super long non plus.
You wanted to see me, Uncle?
You are going to learn how to use a sword today.
Ok, c'est un flashback.
My father wants me to learn how to use a sword.
In truth, no, he does not. However, a princess and future protector of the realm need first be able to protect herself.
Wouldn't that be my brother's job? Protector of the realm.
Firstborns get killed every day, girl. You're going to learn this. Here, take this sword. Grip it firmly. You know I've never
Ouais.
said that you're blind. And our enemies
Du coup,
will
pour
not
vous, je
tell
sais
them
pas
that
si
either. They set out to kill
vous
you.
percevez bien les effets sonores.
Now, I want you to swing your sword at me. Don't worry, the blade is not sharp.
Press arrow keys in the direction you wish to swing.
Excellent. As you can hear, your attacks are easy for me to parry as long as I'm not trying to do something else.
Something else. Like what?
Like hitting you.
That hurt!
Now, if you don't want that to happen again,
Ouais,
you're
ok.
going to have to hit me first. And if you're quick enough,
J'ai pas de
I
parade.
won't be able to parry. Are you
Ah,
ready?
d'accord.
I suppose.
Listen for sounds that lead into my swing. My armor, the shift of my weight, and swing the second you hear it.
Okay.
Eh, mais je t'ai... T'étais pas...
Very good.
Ok, là je t'ai tapé.
One more time.
Ok.
Too late.
Trop tard. Non. J'étais bien là.
Excellent. Now, shall we play a little game?
No?
Strike me 3 times and you win.
D'accord.
All right.
Oh, and I'm going to move around this time.
Ok.
Very good. Excellent.
Oui. Il va sur ma gauche là.
Very good.
Ah ouais, on peut le faire tôt en fait,
Three
le
for
contre.
you, niece.
On peut le
Well
faire super
done.
tôt le contre.
I know you think you don't need to learn this, but our enemies are unyielding and they show no mercy. Not for the young, nor the old, nor the blind. I want you to be strong. Even stronger than your brother, because no one knows what the future might hold for you.
All right, Uncle.
Après, je sais pas si ça respecte vraiment les problèmes des personnes malvoyantes. Je sais pas si quelqu'un de malvoyant a déjà fait ce jeu,
Or I'll start swinging.
et s'il trouvait, enfin s'il s'amusait quoi.
Where's the other half of your sword?
What are you waiting for?
I think she's.
J'appuie sur des boutons.
Then I should make it easy for you.
Tiens!
Oh, she got you good.
Mais non, je l'ai touché là. Ah, il était devant moi. Ok, il se met à droite. Ah oui, d'accord. Je pouvais le taper plusieurs fois. Tiens! Dans ta gueule, toi.
Hell, I'll do it myself. You will regret resisting us.
Non. Ta gueule. Prends ça. Ouais, je vois.
Girl,
Is that
Ah bah
the
oui, mais on
shadow?
l'avait regardé ça.
take my hand before more arrive.
Where are you taking me?
Safety. I have a camp nearby.
Bah j'avoue que là, à part les déplacements où j'ai vraiment du mal, là les combats c'est assez simple. Hein. Ouais, je comprends. Ouais. On l'avait regardé avec Nelimo le making of, je crois.
What's a lame shepherd going to do against practice killers?
I suppose I should thank you for coming back.
Je l'ai pas fait Hellblade du
I
coup
suppose
parce que
you're welcome.
j'ai regardé le stream,
I
mais
need to get back to the capital.
je le vois souvent en
To my
promo et je l'ai toujours pas pris.
Capital. What are you
Surtout
doing
qu'il y en a
out
deux
here?
qui va arriver ou qui est
Merchant
arrivé.
family?
My family is very wealthy. There would be a reward if I was escorted back safely.
Escort a blind girl 500 miles down a treacherous valley in the wake of an invading horde. Not sure what reward would be worth that.
What would you do with me then?
Teach you to tend sheep? Get your pretty hands
Et
dirty.
je trouve les lueurs
You could buy 1,000
c'est
sheep with the reward my family could provide.
pas super. Ils auraient pu faire des trucs un peu
Must
mieux.
be some family you have. Or you don't know the price of sheep. Do you have a name?
Alex,
Alex. I am Abdul Rashid. Call me Shepherd if you like.
okay.
Bah moi je trouve que c'est intéressant parce que c'est un gameplay que j'ai jamais fait, mais je pense pas que pour les personnes malvoyantes ce soit vraiment si passionnant que ça.
And who we can find to help us on the way.
My uncle and I were traveling with a guard when we were attacked. They may still be around.
If that horde set upon them,
Je pense que ça peut être marrant à jouer
I'm still here.
à un Stunfest ou un
we
truc
were
comme
not
ça,
worth the trouble.
en démo.
Get some rest. It will be safer to travel later at night. I suppose you're indifferent to the dark.
Je crois que je les vois mieux que vous. Je crois que sur le stream ça rend pas super.
Don't thank me yet, she.
Et oui, enfin oui aussi pour les personnes malvoyantes, ouais. Je sais pas s'ils ont voulu faire quelque chose. Je sais pas s'ils ont voulu faire un jeu pour les gens malvoyants ou genre pour les gens voyants pour ressentir ce que les personnes malvoyantes ressentent. Parce que je pense que les points sont importants dans le gameplay quand même.
Alex, pay attention.
Yes, uncle.
Now, as a blind fighter, you will be well served to have a shield.
Ah, ouais, un shield, voilà.
Take it here with your left hand,
It's heavy.
as it
Bah
should
oui, c'est
be.
un shield, oui.
Now, this time, when I swing at you, I want you to raise your shield.
Comment
Press and hold A, W, or D keys to raise your shield in the direction of your target.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Ouais.
Raise your shield. Raise your shield.
J'ai pas compris c'était quelle touche.
Raise your shield. 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 Raise
Mais
your
c'est quoi le
shield.
bouton? Attends.
Game control. Control set review controller layout. Push down on the left stick to cycle moves block flick fire shield spell.
C'est ça? Ah non.
Flick fire shield spell.
Ah c'est un spell ça. Bloc.
Blocking. Stand blocking. When engaged in melee combat, left stick will control your shield.
Bah c'est ce que je fais.
Hold the left stick in the direction of the enemy attack you wish to block. Stand blocking. Game op.
Excellent.
Ok, fallait... Ok,
Now,
je relâchais trop tôt.
right after you block my attack, you'll have a split second to counterattack.
Ah,
It's a more
ok.
defensive way to fight. Give it a try. Block my attack and immediately counterattack.
Press A, W, or D keys to hold your shield in the direction of your target. After blocking your opponent, press the right, left, or
En fait,
up
il
arrow
faudrait
key
que j'ai
to
un
counterattack.
logiciel pour que vous ayez mes inputs. Tiens.
Very good. Another game then. Defeat me any way you want. Attack as I swing or block and counterattack. On guard, girl.
On garde.
Once again. Well done, niece.
Ah, je me rappelais pas de ça. Je me rappelais pas qu'il y en avait un.
Alex, wake up.
What is it?
Odedin. They've set up camp on the ridge above us. We have to get moving.
Ah, il va courir. Il va courir.
This way.
T'es où?
Over here. It's a raiding party. They supply the horde as it moves. I'm afraid this won't be the last one we run into.
What do you see?
About 10 warriors, in small groups around the clearing. No room to get around.
Mais du coup, si c'est un jeu qui est fait pour ressentir ce que ressentent les malvoyants, ça aurait été bien qu'ils mettent des sous-titres quand même.
I'll need a shield.
What are you going to do with that?
Use it if I have to.
For now, I'll try to draw them away. You stay here.
Wait!
I'll come back for you.
My uncle promised me the same thing.
I'm a cunning shepherd. I won't get caught. Son of a dog.
What do we have here?
Wait!
Je sais pas, ils sont peut-être dit que ça faussait le truc avec les sous-titres, je sais pas.
Fortune shines upon us.
It's the royal brat.
We have our orders. Kill her and bring her to the general.
No!
Ah bah je suis mort.
Alex, are you listening?
What?
You were off somewhere. I said, I'll draw them away. You wait here.
No. It's not going to work.
How would you know that?
I just do. It's too dark. We'll move together. I'll lead.
All right. We'll need to get to the river.
Attends, elle a une vision... Enfin une vision, non. Bah, j'ai l'impression qu'il y a quand même un petit peu du fantastique.
Hey, look what I found.
What is this?
The shield you requested.
Is this a barrel lid?
It suits you. Now keep moving.
You have gained a Tier 1 shield.
Look what I found.
Parce que là, clairement, j'étais mort et... Ok, ils attaquent à plusieurs, là. Ok, je suis fatigué. Ok. Ils sont morts? Ok. Les combats sont pas mal. Quand ils sont à plusieurs comme ça. Là.
Are you there, Shepherd?
Yes. I think we're clear of the camp. Damn it! A patrol.
Hey, you there. Who are you?
Stay calm, Alex. Let me talk.
Look at me.
My sister and I were just returning home from treating lepers outside Vault Keep.
Lepers, you say? Bring the torch.
Bring the torch!
Sorry, Alex. We'll have to run.
Or fight.
It's the missing princess.
I'll tell the others.
And share the glory? I don't think so.
Keep up, girl!
You really know how to use a barrel lid.
I have my uncle to thank for that.
We have to keep moving downriver. I need to find a settlement. Somewhere to heal up.
Lead the way, Shepherd.
Il fait jour.
Do you know this village?
It's called Braga. But that's all I know. I've never been this far east.
Describe it for me.
Well, looks like a village. Too small and out of the way for the horde to bother with. There's a smith, some cellars, an inn.
Your leg. You going to be all right?
Not without clean dressings and herbals.
I don't have any money.
You'll have to sell something. Your clothes, maybe.
My clothes?
Oh l'autre.
Your fancy cloak must be worth something, and you'll draw less attention without it. Have a look around. I'll be at home here with the animals.
Herbals, essentials, tonics, bombs, and ointments.
Il y aura le forgeron.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for healing supplies.
Just horseshoes or a blade if you're expecting trouble.
No trouble yet.
Well, I would ask at the mill next door. The miller's wife is a healer. She sells bread out front.
Is there a place where I could sell a few things?
What are you selling?
Some clothing?
Some fine things, by the looks of you. There's been a foreign merchant set up by the tavern. He may be interested.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Always welcome.
Très sympathique, ce monsieur.
Fresh bread, 2 loaves for a copper.
Alors, faut d'abord que je vende. Donc, je crois qu'il faut que j'aille.
2 loaves for a copper.
Il est où? Non, il est par là.
Herbals, essentials, tonics, bombs, and ointments. Fresh bread. We have you covered north to south.
Y'a personne là? Non, il est là.
Another way then.
Ok.
Here's a young woman who knows a thing or two about finer things. I know a merchant from the capital when I see one. I can give you an excellent price on the furs. Well, fine pelts this warm west of Riverton.
Actually, I'm looking to sell. My cloak.
Times is hard for me, too. Not sure what I could afford.
100 copper?
Oh! I mistook you for a fellow merchant. I see now that you're a highway robber. Why don't you just take my entire cart while you're at it? I could also throw in what's left of my teeth, if you like.
What do you want then?
10 copper. Final offer.
Now who's the thief?
Whoa, 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 no, no. Now that I see the cloak from the back, it's very nice. 15 copper. Truly, my final offer.
20.
Done. That's 15 and 20 copper as agreed. Nice doing business with you. Fine silks! Warm furs! We have you covered north to south!
Fresh bread, 2 loaves for a copper.
We have you covered north to south!
Herbals, essentials,
Pinky.
bombs and ointments.
T'as tué tout le monde? Merde, je l'ai perdu.
Fresh bread, 2 loaves for a copper.
Il est là. Ou elle.
Fresh bread, 2
Non, t'es là.
loaves for a copper.
You looking for something, child?
I'm looking for healing supplies. Dressings for a wound, and something for infection.
Are you hurt?
No.
Mais c'est les autres, ils
it's
trichent.
For my friend.
Can you bring him in? I can have a look.
I'll just take the supplies.
It will be 10 copper for the bandages and poultice.
Here you are.
Thank you, child. And this is everything you'll need.
Bon, il est où maintenant mon...
Herbals, essentials, tonic bombs.
Il m'a appelé. Mais il est loin.
Over here, sheep.
Oui, c'est toi?
This way, Alex.
Ouais, j'avance.
I have the supplies.
Ok.
Thank you.
Do you need help with the dressing?
I know what I'm doing. It's not my first.
Ah, j'ai réussi à bien me déplacer là dans le village.
I've spent more time in pastures fending off bandits than wolves. I suppose you're not used to sleeping with livestock.
Thankfully, no. They're warm, at least.
I'll need a couple
J'étais
days before I can
dans un
start.
village en fait, mais
But
en fait le
it's time to
jeu
collect
est
these
fait
things.
pour... On incarne un personnage
We'll need a
aveugle
bow for hunting.
et il faut qu'on se repère avec le son et tout ça, on doit se
Don't
battre avec le
suppose you know
son.
a trade?
I'd like to find a better weapon. Perhaps some armor.
A sheep in wolf's clothing. I suppose it will make bandits on the road think twice. Get some sleep, Alex.
Ça va, dormir je sais faire. Et on est une princesse
All right. We should head for the
recherchée.
inn and ask about work.
Notre frère est roi ou un truc
Anywhere
comme ça.
without going.
Alors je sais pas pourquoi on a été séparés, mais on nous recherche.
Just follow the music.
Essentials, tonic bombs,
Follow the music.
ointments.
Où est la musique? Ça m'a l'air par là.
Fresh bread, 2 loaves for a copper.
Non, je m'éloigne de la musique là.
Here we are.
Ah,
The wandering goat. I'll assume it's an inn and not a stable. Shall we enter?
Press spacebar to enter. Alt key to leave.
It's pretty empty in here. But I guess it won't hurt to ask around.
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle through interactions of interest. Press Alt key to leave.
Mais je suis à la... Pourquoi tu me donnes des touches du...
I'm too old.
Game game controls. Sound set game control. Controller vibration. Set game instruction is set to controller.
J'arrête pas de
Game
le faire, ça.
options menu. Push down on the left stick to cycle game. Quit game and resume game. Press the right trigger
salut,
to
Linky.
select an option.
To be wandering around the wilderness. But I've heard there is a stolen strongbox in a cave north of here. Thieves are gone, but the box is still there apparently.
Why would they abandon it?
I don't know, it's just what I have heard. And the account was very detailed. They hid the box behind a waterfall at the back of the cave.
What do you think, Shepard?
I think it's a good way to get ambushed by a cave full of thieves.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Mais t'inquiète pas.
Left trigger to pass.
J'ai un commentaire d'Isaac à 1h. Je sais pas si je vais streamer jusqu'à 1h. Merde, j'ai pas entendu ce qu'elle m'a dit. Space?
We could at least see if the cave exists. At the first sign of trouble, we turn back?
All right. What do I know?
Je pense pas que le jeu soit super long non plus. Alors, j'ai pas compris.
Well, the old man was right. I can see the opening.
What do you see?
It looks wet and dark. I don't see any footprints in the mud. Perhaps we are safe to enter. It's very dark.
I can hear the water. Follow me.
There's an old fire. And deer bones everywhere.
L'eau est par là.
These thieves were a bunch of pigs.
Il me suit pas là. T'es où?
I see the box.
Oh, il y a un
I
ours.
think I know why the thieves left.
What is it?
A
Salut
very
Bloobs.
Angry, looking bear.
Ouais, je l'ai entendu, l'ours.
It will chase us down if we try to run. I'll try to distract it. You hit it. Over here. Right here. Swing now on it. Over here. It's distracted.
Waouh.
Over here, big guy. Now on it.
Oh bah il en a de la vie.
Hey, you, big guy. Hit it now. Right here.
Merde, je suis mort. Il est chaud, l'ours, là.
I see the box. What is it, Alex? What's wrong?
A bear. By the waterfall.
A bear.
It's just a
Ah, mais...
feeling.
Ok, en fait, quand on meurt, on revient à la vie, mais... Enfin, c'est bizarre comment c'est mis en scène.
A very angry looking bear. It will chase us down if we try to run. I'll try to distract it. You hit it.
Parce que là, elle savait qu'il y avait un ours.
Over here, big guy. Ah, now on it. Hey, hey you. Swing now on it.
Ok, faut que je le frappe et je me protège après.
Right here. Hit it now.
Ok.
Over here. Swing now on it.
Ok, d'accord. Quand tu veux pour attirer son attention, toi. En fait, il est mort l'autre ou quoi? Ah, il a mal, je crois qu'il est mort. Ok. Oui,
Shepard, you alright?
Yes.
ok, il va bien.
Let's see if this was worth it. Ah, it's empty. The chest itself might be worth a few copper.
Well, it's something at least.
On a accompli une quête.
You have gained 30 copper in coin and salvage.
La quête du coffre vide gardé par un ours.
So let's see about getting that bow. We should head for the smith.
Le Smith, ok. Non, il est là.
Can I help you?
We need a bow.
And perhaps a little steel for the road east.
You know that the Horde is on the march.
Well aware. Thank you.
I haven't done much in weapons since the local garrison left years back, but I have a couple of salvage pieces laying around.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest.
I have this old hunting bow for 15.
Bon, quand même pas se
Press
battre à
the
l'arc.
right trigger to consider purchase.
L'autre, il a dit qu'il voulait un arc.
Use the left stick to cycle item quality. Tier 1 bow. Critical chance bonus. Critical damage multiplier. Reload speed. Coin value. This item will cost...
Good luck with that. And if you're headed east, you will need it.
Push.
J'ai assez pour
Use the
ça.
left stick to cycle item quality. Tier 2 sword. Your current item is Tier 1 sword. Press heavy attack speed. In coin that this item.
I don't have enough coin.
Ah non,
Push. Use the left stick.
50 j'ai pas assez.
Use the
Ah, j'ai
left
peut-être assez.
coin value. 20. This item will cost 20 copper.
Ouais, je vois pas. Ou alors c'est peut-être pour l'autre.
Fine piece. Take good care of it.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Always welcome.
Mais il avait parlé d'un bow.
Well, we have our bow. We
Oui.
can move on now. Unless you want to find better equipment for the journey.
Non, mais ça y est,
When
j'ai
you
fait
are
ça.
ready to travel, press the back or select button to bring up the character menu and select the travel map. Character menu, travel map.
We are here in Braga. Rivertown is 4 days' journey from here.
Press right trigger to proceed. Left trigger to remain at this location.
Right.
What is it?
Just changing my dressings.
How's your leg?
Better. It's my hand I'm worried about.
Your hand?
My fighting hand.
What did they do to you? It's why you wear the cloak.
That is just the I had more fingers before the Odedan arrived.
My uncle would go on about the savagery of the Odedan. I never knew how much to believe.
The Odedan are not savages. They are nomads. Traders. I've traded with them.
Why would they be attacking shepherds?
I was simply in their path. Warriors are savage when they need to be. You may need to be savage one day too.
Ok, c'était l'intro. Oula.
I'm not supposed to be outside of the keep. What if we get caught?
Father's not even in the city.
What about Uncle?
He has you swinging a sword. Why not shooting a bow?
Ok, cette couleur-là, c'est les flashbacks en fait.
What am I shooting?
There are pigs that come around here looking for scraps in the evening.
I don't want to kill anything.
The arrows are blunted. I doubt they would go through parchment. There's one now. Just at the tree line. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Let's move in slowly to set up the shot.
Use the left stick to move in on your target. Push only part way on the stick to move quietly.
Il est où?
We should move closer. There, perfect. He's frozen. He knows we're here. Any closer and he'll run off.
Center your target by pushing side to side on the right stick. Pull the right trigger to draw your bow and release to fire.
What? Attends, il est où? Il est là.
Well done. You hit it.
I did.
Ooh, there's a nice fat one. Do you hear it? It's peeing on that tree. It's close enough. You can shoot from here.
Hey! Who did that?
Ok.
Rolf?
Honest mistake, Rolf. She mistook you for a pig.
I can spit in your food, you know.
That wasn't nice.
But it was worth it.
What if he tries something to get back at me?
He won't. You know Uncle and I will always protect you.
Even when you're busy being king.
Especially when I'm
Alors,
busy being
au début
king.
du jeu, Oncle il a dit ça et on l'a pas vu après. Hein.
Alex,
What now?
I hear an animal.
Wolves?
No. I think it's a boar. Our provisions will only last so long. This could mean food for weeks.
What do you need me to do?
Stop snoring.
I snore?
Shh. It's right there. I have a clear shot.
Ah bah il est blessé.
It's too weak.
Here, give me the bow.
What?
I used to hunt with my brother.
You're a hunter now too?
Not really, but I can shoot a bow. I'll try to get closer.
I think I recall an old adage about never hunting with a blind woman.
Shh.
Et où?
That's far enough. Good shot. Shields ready, Alex. You did it. I'll be damned. Suppose you don't know how to butcher it.
I'll leave that to you. I've got the pretty hands. What do I get to be hit with today, Uncle?
Oh, you sound almost happy to be here.
Just glad to be out of my room.
Well,
Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont m'apprendre
put an
maintenant?
end to that. Draw your sword. Marvelous. Now, I want to teach you something that will allow you to take the fight to the enemy. A heavy, overhead swing has the possibility to break through the enemy's guard.
Ok.
You will no longer be limited to waiting for the enemy to attack first. I want you to give it a try. Raise your weapon over your head.
To execute a heavy attack, pull back on the right stick and hold until wind-up sound is complete. Then push in the direction you wish to swing.
Ah.
Excellent. Now, try again as I move. Very good. Now, when you break my guard, you should be able to press your advantage right away.
When an enemy's guard is broken, you will have a window in which you can freely strike.
Break my guard and continue to attack. Excellent. Now, in the field, you won't always be able to break an enemy's guard. Continued attacks will expose yourself to my counterattack.
If a heavy attack is parried, you should raise shield in preparation for counterattack.
Listen carefully to whether or not you break my guard. Be prepared for my counterattack. Ah! Again? Very good. Now, these attacks take time and energy and can be turned away by shields. You won't always be able to use them.
Heavy attacks are most effective when fighting in single combat or against hesitant enemies without shields. In addition, impact weapons such as hammers, axes, and maces are favored to swords when using heavy attacks.
The important thing to remember is that the warrior with the most options will more often win the day.
I shouldn't have upset him.
Il est long ce tuto.
So you've met many Odedan.
A few, yes.
What are they like when they're not trying to kill you?
They come from tribes across the northern plain. Some are farmers and herders. Some are nomads hunting or raiding, or trading with the great cities in the far west. Some have olive skin, some are darker. Some are pale as milk.
What they look like means very little to me.
Ah, yes. Though it means a great deal to some people. That's why their warriors brand their skin. And they dust themselves with chalk before battle. It makes them feel like one. An avalanche of white crashing down on their enemies.
Huh. I wonder...
Alex, wait. I see tracks ahead. where the path narrows.
What's happening?
Oh, dead end.
T'as entendu venir.
I'll give you a quick death.
Putain, les flèches par contre pour les éviter c'est...
Give up, brother.
Ok.
You don't even know how to use that thing, do you?
Ok.
Well done, Alex. But we stick to the woods from now on.
C'est marrant aussi qu'on ait pas aucune indication de notre endurance. Parce que des fois on peut plus taper du tout.
In coin and salvage.
Ah, j'ai trouvé des trucs.
These flies are murderous.
Not what you are used to back in Glades.
We have flies, but everything out here bites. Wolves.
Non,
They're close.
c'est un chat.
Yes, I see them. A pack, larger than I've ever seen. They're closing in. We'll need to fight them back before they overwhelm us. I've never seen wolves that aggressive.
We may have been better off on the road.
We should find the village before nightfall.
Tu fais pas grand chose, Shepard, hein.
So, what is the life of a shepherd like?
Tout ça parce que t'as plus de jambes et t'as plus de mains.
Quiet. Sometimes peaceful. Sometimes dangerous with spring floods or raiders sweeping through the Vale. It's mostly lonely.
Do sheep make poor companions then?
That's the subject of too many jokes in the borderlands.
I smell smoke.
There's the village beyond the tree line.
What's happening?
I think there's a fire. Follow me.
Ok, il se fait attaquer le village.
Looks like raiders came through. Stables and manor houses are ablaze.
You, in the hood! Don't stand there gawking! Grab a bucket and run it down to the river! What's wrong with you? Grab a bucket!
Can we help them?
Wait here, Alex. I'll see what I can do.
Ah bah là, tu sais courir, là.
Where are you? Hello? There's someone trapped in the stable. I'm coming for you.
Ah d'accord. T'es où?
Over here.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Come with me.
If you wanna
Take
leave.
my hand.
Thank you.
T'es où? Là? Ouais, faut que je fasse gaffe aux flammes en fait.
Over here, Alex. I leave you for what? 2 minutes and you run into a burning building.
She saved my life.
Who did this to your village?
Dead end. Only a handful, but they took the chief's daughter hostage. We were helpless as they looted our stores.
They said they'd release her on the road as long as we didn't follow. We're sending a small party out to get her.
We'll come with you. Safety in numbers, right?
I don't think it wise, Alex. They will have killed the girl by now.
Are you coming?
We're better off on our own. If you want my help, you have to trust me.
You'd best go on without us. We'd only slow you down. So you think they'll kill the hostage?
Most likely. Those villagers have little to offer them in ransom.
And you would still defend their savagery?
It's not a matter of defending it. I understand its purpose. One brutal statement sends a clear message. Discourages the resistance, which only leads to more bloodshed.
Why are they doing this? Invading the borderlands?
That is a good question. The Odedan have little interest in claiming land. That's something for you Easterners. Perhaps the Odedan want to remind Glades that the borderlands don't belong to anyone.
You have no love for the kingdom.
Do I love castles and garrisons and taxes? No.
What about burning villages and killing hostages?
There are many things I'm sure you'll find unpleasant outside the fancy garages and castles.
Shh. I hear voices. By the river.
I'm telling you, it's been 10 miles. They're not following us. I think it's safe to kill her.
We're not going to free her.
How long do you think she will last up there? We'll be doing her a favor.
She's still alive.
Hold on. There are at least 5 warriors. We're not charging in there.
I'll use my bow. Take out a few before they see us.
That is a terrible idea, Alex.
You're going to let them kill that girl?
No. I'm going to keep you from killing yourself. This way, Alex. Leave them. This way, Alex.
Désolé.
Alex, let's go.
Ils sont où?
Where are you going?
This is the last chance we get for a while.
What's that sound?
Take that into the woods next time.
Where are they? This way! I found them!
Oups, ouais. Alors, ramène-moi là.
Shepherd?
I'm here, Alex.
You stayed.
I'll free the girl. Wait here.
En vrai, c'est presque dommage qu'il y ait tant de dialogue. Parce que les combats, il y avait moyen de faire un truc bien nerveux. Il y a beaucoup de choses à faire pendant les combats. Parer, contre-attaquer. Il est pas con le système, mais il y a tellement de dialogue et de phases de pause.
I can't thank you enough for saving my daughter. Please, take this gold band. It was my wife's. I used to think it was my most important keepsake of her. I know now.
Il y avait moyen de le développer encore. Enfin, peut-être pas encore tous les éléments de gameplay des combats, mais il y a même moyen de le faire plus compliqué.
Don't hesitate to sell it for what you might need on your journey east.
Thank you, then. It will surely help.
I'd send you on with an escort, but we need to rebuild, and I couldn't spare the men and women.
We travel light and quiet. We'll be just fine.
And be wary on your way in and out of Rivertown. I hear bandits and pirates have laid siege to the...
Ah, des pirates. Ouais, c'est bien. On n'a pas... On n'a pas cassé la gueule à des pirates encore.
You have gained 100 copper.
Ah bah voilà. En fait, là, j'ai eu un choix. J'avais le droit entre sauver la fille et me barrer. Et je m'attendais pas à ça.
Guard up, Theo. You need to protect your head.
If you were quick enough to hit me, I might consider it.
Ah, Alex, please join us. Theo is in need of a good smack in the face.
I'd like to see her try.
Here, take your sword.
Are you sure about this, Uncle?
I'll go easy on you, sister.
You'll do no such thing, Theo.
Ah, c'est mon frère le roi.
Before granting quarter. And here is your shield.
Do I get a shield too? It's only fair.
Would you also like a blindfold?
Uncle, you know he won't let me win.
I'm counting on it. You need to teach him a lesson. Theo is quick, but predictable. He'll come at you with a flurry of swings.
Boss de fin, ça va être mon frère.
Them all before you counterattack.
You must wait until combo attacks end before safely
Okay.
counterattacking.
All right, go to it.
Bloody hell.
You need to vary your attacks, Theo. Alternate between the heavy overhead swing and the quick slashes. All right, Alex. You should be able to hear his heavy attack a mile away. You can counter that right after you block it.
You will be able to hear the difference between a heavy single swing and quick combo swings. Recognizing the difference will allow you to time your counterattacks.
Ouais, c'est pas con.
Enough, Alex.
Sorry, brother.
Next time, she fights without the shield.
Next time, you'll keep your guard up when I tell you to.
I shouldn't have upset him.
He needs to
Mauvais
learn
perdant.
humility. Every good king does. It's one of the traits I fear he lacks.
I suppose I was born with humility.
You, Alex, were born with a great many gifts. Don't you ever forget that.
What if he tries some enemy against my father?
Je sens qu'il y a un secret de famille.
Stay close, Alex. We are at the gorge. I can see Rivertown in the distance.
Describe it for me.
It's a steep climb down to the ferry dock, but the river will be our best hope of getting ahead of the horde.
No, describe the view.
The view? I suppose it's nice.
Go on.
The sun is setting. Beyond the town. The sky is red.
I can't picture colors.
The sky is like fire. It warms the clouds piled up like wool on the horizon.
Yes.
However, the light on the river has turned it into a writhing serpent, burning its way through the forest. That is our path.
Thank you, Shepherd. You're quite the poet.
In a past life, perhaps. You look worried, Chief.
I don't like boats.
Not to worry then. This is more of a makeshift raft.
Nearly drowned as a child. Slipped into the castle reservoir. My brother was there to pull me out.
On est sur une barque là.
He was always there when I needed him.
C'est pas bon ça.
Do your best not to fall in.
J'ai vu Bird Box hein, sur Netflix.
Ferryman, how much farther to Rivertown?
My name's Kadir. You always go around calling people by their occupation?
Will we be on the water much longer, Kadir?
Not long now.
Eh merde.
Hell, what's this now? They know I don't ferry anything valuable. No offense.
Pirates?
2 boats. If you have steel on hand, I'd flash it now. They'll dump you in the river as soon as rob you.
You don't sound that worried.
Killing the ferryman is bad for business. Hey! Watch it with the arrows!
Shepard, get behind my shield.
They're coming aboard.
I can hear the clang.
Oh c'est chaud.
Hand over the coin.
Tout salaud. Allez hop. Ah non, il y a un qui est... Ah merde, il faisait un combo. Ah merde, c'est un combo encore. Ah, j'ai des... ok.
Is that the last of them?
Ma vie aussi est représentée par la vibration de la manette.
The pirates downstream won't be so easy. Here we are, Rivertown.
We don't plan on staying long. How will we find you when we are ready to leave?
I ring the bell when I'm heading out. I gather you intend to travel east.
That is the plan, yes.
I don't take travelers past the Oxbow.
How far is that?
About 5 miles.
How much do you want? To take us all the way to the King's Road?
How much? We are not haggling here. I don't go past the Oxbow.
Any thoughts on how we get back to the kingdom?
Become a pirate? Good luck.
Let's have a look around. See if we can find the way east.
Là, c'est une mendiante.
Just a copper a day. Hello, princess.
What do you mean by princess?
I call all little girls princess.
I'm hardly a little girl.
Insults will not get you copper.
Do you think I'm here for copper? Old Maggie is just here to help. So I'm going to give you 3 simple rules for getting by in Riverton. Rule 1, stay out of the swamp. Rule 2, keep 2 hands on the tiller. Rule 3, everything makes its way downstream one way or another.
Words to live by, I'm sure. Let's go, Alex.
Maggie thanks you. Maggie thanks you.
Donne-moi une meilleure épée.
If you're looking for veils, I only have the materials for fishhooks until the iron comes in.
How long will that be?
Your guess is as good as mine. I fear my supplier met with bandits on the road.
What would you pay us if we were to uncover the fate of the supplier?
Very little if the iron's gone. You can have your choice of wares if you can recover the shipment. What do you say?
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Ah, ok, il y a des quêtes.
I'll be here waiting, making smaller and smaller fishhooks.
There's not much of a road here. Wait, Alex. I see something.
What is it?
Blood. A few days old. Keep a hand on your steel. Cart tracks head off the road here. Whoever was bleeding was dragged off in the other direction. This is not a good situation, Alex. We should cut our losses and head back.
We came all this way.
Fine. Which way do you want to go?
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
Follow the blood.
Press right trigger to select. Use the left stick to consider another option. Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
Or the cart.
Press right trigger to select.
We're here for the iron.
All right. We'll follow the cart tracks. Stay close.
C'est un peu un livre dont vous êtes le héros.
I smell a fire.
There's a clearing ahead. Looks like bandits. 4 of them. I can see the cart. And the body of the merchant.
They murdered him.
We should let the blacksmith come and get it himself.
There's something out there.
They know we're here. We could walk out there. Try to talk with them.
Or I start loosing arrows.
Your call. I follow your lead.
On va les taper.
Can you see what that is?
Is it the militia?
Or whatever slaughtered that horse. Come out. We don't want trouble.
Tu vas en avoir.
Show yourself.
Don't move, or I'll let loose again.
Easy now.
The Iron Merchant. Why did you murder him?
He was dead when we found him, honestly. There's not a scratch on him. Look.
Shepherd,
He looks untouched.
why did you take the wagon?
We wanted to sell it, but we were afraid that the dead merchant would bring you here.
Bring us here?
The local militia.
Wait a minute. You're not the militia. It's just the 2 of you out here.
The others have followed the blood trail. They'll be back shortly.
I don't believe you. This is for the arrow.
Ça c'est pour ta gueule. Quoi? Ah, j'ai du mal à...
Why are you out here?
We were sent by the smith. We're taking the iron cart.
How are we going to do that without a horse?
Good point.
Look, we don't want to stay out here. You saw the blood on the road. Whatever attacked the wagon, drag the horse into the woods, and kill the driver without touching him. We'll bring the iron into town with you, if you tell the militia we didn't kill the merchant.
All right. You have a deal.
Ok. Moi je voulais leur taper la gueule, moi.
Ah, my
J'avais pas de deal, moi.
Who are your friends?
Woodsman. At the camp, near where we found the cart.
No need to say more. Bird travels fast around here. Sorry you had to seize a nasty business.
Did you know the driver?
I didn't, actually. He was sent by the smelter. It just bothers me when someone comes into misfortune while in my service. Thinking at it now, I should have ordered earlier. Or risked it downriver. Ah, anyhow. The fort is fired up. Tell you what, it takes this bit of silver. If you come back here, it will buy you any of the weapons I make.
Thank you. We'll stop by before leaving.
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
Where to, Alex?
Welcome back. If you're willing to return my silver, I can fashion you a weapon worth twice that.
What can you make me?
I specialize in heavier arms.
Push down.
How about I could make my blades run to heaviest. If you're looking for protection, my blades run to heaviest side, but can still be.
Elle est nulle,
Use
mon
the
épée.
left stick. Item quality. Tier 3 sword. Your current item is Tier 1 sword.
Normalement, j'ai assez, je pense.
At inch coin value. This item.
Excellent. I'll get straight to work.
Je vais voir si j'ai assez pour l'armure.
Here you are. Give it a good swing.
Feels right. Good weight.
It is a fine-looking piece.
May it serve you well.
Thank you.
How about I could, if you're looking.
Use the left stick. Item quality. Take critical damage. Item quality.
Ah, je suis à tir 0.
Take damn noise. Attacks. Attack coin value. This item.
Ok.
Excellent. I'll get straight to work. Here you are. May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Push down.
How about
Use the left stick to cycle item stats.
egg?
Use the left stick.
Non, je préfère
I'll
les
be
épées.
going now. Thank you.
Ouais, je l'ai déjà vu. T'es où?
Hey, you with the bow.
Me?
Don't suppose you like fish?
I don't mind it.
Well, I hate fish. Have all my life.
And you sell it?
Born into fishmongering, you can't choose your parents, can you?
No, you can't.
It puts food on the table, mostly fish, of course. But we used to get regular shipments of venison and salt pork before the pirates took to the river. I could pay decent if you were to put that bow to work.
What do you consider decent?
5 copper for rabbit, 15 for boar or deer. You won't find a fairer price in town. I'm also the only butcher.
You must be desperate, Alex. That's a very good price.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Good hunting.
J'aime bien les quêtes. On tape des gens.
Wait, I see something.
It's a rabbit.
Tu vois, je suis dans la forêt.
It sees us.
She's gone.
There's another one.
That's close enough. Ah, she's gone.
Ah, je suis allé trop vite.
Wait, there's another one over there. It sees us. That was our shot. There's another one.
Je sais pas combien faut que je m'approche parce que l'autre j'étais trop loin tout à l'heure.
It sees us. Just missed. Aim a bit to the left. You hit it. Well done. We should bag one more before leaving. It sees us. Great shot.
Oh.
It's down. I think that's all for today.
Donne-moi l'argent.
Very nice. I can make the wife some nice gloves to boot. 5 copper each, as I promised.
You have gained 10 copper.
Where now?
Fish, fresh from the river this morning. Hobbies, green gill, stonehead.
Mais j'ai vu tout le monde là.
Good day to you, princess. Spare a copper for a blind old woman. Good day to you, princess.
Non, y a rien d'autre à faire ici.
Character menu.
Ah mais je peux.
We are here in Rivertown.
Okay.
The mountain pass is a 5-day journey from where the ferry meets the King's Road. We still need to find a way down river.
Ok, je
Character menu. Travel map. Equip coin. You have 85 copper. Character menu. Travel. Equip. Use left stick. Heavy longsword. Crude half plate armor. Use left. Use character menu.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mom.
Fish, fresh from the river this morning.
Thank you, sir.
Fish,
Peut-être la musique.
We're at the inn. It is busy. A lot of people passing through Rivertown.
Press right trigger to enter. Left trigger to leave.
If you want to move anything on the water, you'll have to get in with the pirates.
Will they accept coin for passage?
They're not about to accept coin that they already take freely. You need to plead your case with the washerwoman.
The washerwoman?
Her entire family is in with the pirates. She sends them signals down the river with the way she hangs the clothes. You'll find her down at the docks. Sunrise to sunset.
Thank you.
We should talk to a few more people before heading to the docks.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of interest.
Miss?
What is it, child?
I'm traveling with my father and brother. They've gone missing.
Missing? Here in town?
No, my brother and I were playing by the mire. Hugo got lost and my father went in to look for him. They haven't come out and no one here will help me.
Alex, we don't have time for this.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
On a le
Can
temps.
you show us where your father entered the mire?
Yes, thank you, thank you. This is where we last saw Hugo.
Honestly, Alex, it looks like a place where murderers dump their victims.
Shh. Let's just go in a ways.
Oh, ça va être un piège.
Wait up! What's your name again?
Robin.
Stay with us, Robin.
Hello?
Robin?
Father? Father!
I see them. They're in that tree ahead.
Why are they in a tree?
Ok, ils sont attaqués par une bestiole.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Il t'arrête pas de changer là.
This way, Alex. Over here. This way.
We're here to help you. Are you hurt?
There's something in the water!
Robin, stay next to me. And don't move.
They're coming!
Who are coming? Describe it.
I don't know if I can. Ready your weapon, Alex. Where is it?
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc? Ah!
I'm all right. Is it still there?
I think so.
Enough of this. Ah!
Tu as crevé, oui?
I think you killed it.
Robin! You go.
Oh, Robin.
We need to leave this place now.
Yes, please.
C'était quoi? Pourquoi il veut pas me le dire?
I owe you everything, yet I have little to repay you with. Pirates made off with the tea we were selling.
You owe us nothing. I'm just glad to be of service.
Yes, you
Pas
have
pour
the
moi.
heart of one who serves.
You wouldn't happen to be heading east on the river?
No. We will be taking the road west. But I will make sure that stories of your bravery travel with us.
Super.
Goodbye, Alex. And thank you, Shepard.
Vous l'aurez
You
foutu,
must
je sais
take
pas.
some pleasure in that, Shepard.
I suppose I do. Where now?
Not much else to spend it on round here. May as well put it in the pot. Mind your turn, old man.
What do you want? I'm full up today if you're looking for laundry.
We were told that you could help us get past the pirate blockade.
Oh, you were told wrong. I wash, I dry, I charge 2 copper a basket.
Can we help you then? Hang these up?
Put that down. You'll get it all wrong.
There is a militia in town. A rough bunch in need of washing. We could bring them down.
Easy, Shepard. We were told you work for the pirates, and I need to get down the river to see my family. I have little to offer, or steal for that matter, but I have little choice but to rely on the kindness of strangers, like yourself.
What makes you think I have kindness to spare?
Surely anyone can understand what it is to be in need.
Perhaps you would do me a kindness in exchange.
Perhaps. What do you need?
My daughters and eldest son joined the pirates after my husband left with the garrison. My youngest boy, Alphonse, is still with me. But his sisters will come for him. And he too would be lost to the river.
What can we do?
Take him south, to my brother. He is a good man, a tradesman. He can offer him more than I can here. Would you do this?
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
We'll help you.
Je crois que j'ai pas le choix de toute façon.
Yes. Safe passage for safe passage. You have my word.
Alphonse, is it? Do you know your uncle well?
Never met him.
Your mother says he's a good man.
My mother also said I could join my sisters after the winter. What's wrong with your eyes?
What's wrong with your manners?
It's okay, Shepherd. I'm blind.
How do you get around like that?
With practice and patience. With the help of a stick. With the help of my friend here. With the help of a weapon if need be. We all need help sometimes. You don't think your uncle could help you? Help you find an honest life?
I want my own life. My mother sends me off with a blind woman and a cripple.
We'll get you to your uncle safely.
Not if I can help it. Good luck finding me.
Alphonse, wait!
Why can't anything be easy?
We'll get him back. Let's go. I can hear him. Just ahead.
Careful, Alex. You're going to kill yourself. I'm going to kill myself. Wolves. Attack.
Ah bah, bien joué.
Careful, Alex.
Ah, les loups, j'ai l'impression qu'il faut plus bourriner que se protéger.
I just want to be with my family, with my sisters. Can't you see that?
I can.
Bah non, je peux pas.
I wanted to be with my brother and I was forced to leave him. I'm stuck out here. Hundreds of miles from home because of a choice that was made for me.
What do you want to do, Alex?
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
Take him to his uncle. To his sisters. To his uncle. To his sisters. To his uncle.
Ah.
To his sisters. To his uncle.
Normalement, je suis censé l'emmener à son oncle.
To his sisters.
I can't force you. I won't force you. Choice is yours.
My sisters can help you get down the river to your family.
Ok. Ces sœurs vont m'aider.
It's Alphonse! Let me get a look at you. What happened?
Wolves. I fought them off. We fought them off. Alex here is blind, but she can fight.
She looks it. Are you here to become pirates?
Regretfully, no. We're looking to take the river east.
It's not safe for us to travel that far.
Ah bah super.
The merchants down east are raising militias. If you give this coin to a ferryman in Rivertown, he will take you there. Anyone with this coin has our blessing.
Thank you.
Our little brother is where he belongs.
Your mother. She worries about you out here.
Mothers worry. It's all they can do once their babies fledge.
But you'll be careful, won't you?
We'll run this river. We have nothing to fear. And take this for your trouble. It looks better than the bow you're carrying.
You have gained a military bow. Your old bow is worth 15 copper and will be added to your coin total.
Ok. En fait, j'ai même pas besoin de vendre.
It sounds like the ferryman's heading out. We can go see what this special coin will buy us.
Il y a beaucoup de bruit là, j'ai du mal à...
I got nothing to say to you. You young people break my heart.
You've heard already.
His sisters sent word this morning. Wanted me to know he's safe.
It was his choice. Maybe that's for the best.
If you ever have children of your own, you'll know what you did here. Now get out of my sight.
Okay. Not this way.
Hello again.
We'd like you to take us to the King's Road. We have payment.
I told you. I don't... Wait. Where did you get that?
We were told it did not matter.
Right you are. Climb aboard when you're ready.
We should think about setting out.
When you are ready to travel, press the back or select button to bring up the character menu and character travel.
We are here in Rivertown. The mountain pass is a 5-day journey from where the ferry meets the King's Road.
En fait, on va faire
Press right
Riverton,
trigger
The
to
Pass,
proceed.
Greely, Nobel.
Left trigger to remain at this location.
On s'est assez stuffé là. Je pense pas qu'il aurait truc nouveau le forgeron.
This is it. The King's Road is just up the bank. I have to warn you, the gentle parts of the Vale are behind you now. The mountain pass, heading into winter, isn't for the faint of heart.
We'll keep that in mind.
If you did, you wouldn't...
Pourquoi il nous suit le berger?
So long.
Pas rentrer chez lui, lui?
Looks like the road is clear. Here, take my hand, I'll help you up the bank.
Oh, l'autre.
Hello, Princess.
Oh! You startled me.
You're the blind woman from the market.
I prefer to be called Maggie. And you're the travellers who've been making all the fuss. Reuniting families. Running iron.
How did you make it out here?
I walked.
That's not possible.
Sure it is. You put one foot in front of the other and repeat.
I mean, you're blind. And there was no land route to get here.
There are plenty of routes if you know what you're doing. Where are you headed?
Why would that be business of yours?
You might need my help. There's safety in numbers, you know.
You might be safer, but we'll be slower.
Don't flatter yourselves. There's no substitute for life experience.
We're headed east.
I have a place along the King's Road. You can spend a night there. Break up the trip a little.
What kind of place?
It's your standard hovel, but better than the lice-infested inns along the way. No dead un will be snooping around, I can promise you that.
We'll be fine on our own. Thank you. Let's get moving.
What's the harm in escorting her back to her hovel?
We can't have her slowing us down. We need to get ahead of the horde.
I can hear her following us.
Then we happen to be sharing the road. Until wolves take her.
Unkind.
Regardless, we are not waiting for her.
Vas-y, moi je vais taper des bandes de grand chemin là.
I've always loved travel at night. It's cooler.
Game options
Juste à me
menu.
chercher, je reviens.
Push down on the left stick to cycle menu options.
quieter, less busy. When you're in a city, walking, there's nowhere you can't go on foot. Wagons need roads, boats need rivers. Did you know that section of river you were on meanders for 20 miles? I walked less than 10.
She can move for an old crow.
Damn right I can move. Been moving most of my life. You sit still and you shrivel up. You keep moving and you find things, discover things. Some things you can't explain, so you move on to discover other things that explain those things.
Est-ce que c'est moi? Peut-être.
In the past few days than I have in all my years living in.
En tout cas, ça a pas l'air d'être dans le jeu, ça doit être moi.
Don't you dare take another step.
What is it?
The woods. Do you smell it?
Pine trees.
Not the pine trees, you daft gloit.
I smell ash. A fire.
Brimstone. Look to the woods.
Something is moving. Something dark.
Wolves.
Not like I've ever seen.
Run. Now.
Take my hand.
Yes, lead the way. I'll fend them off.
Here come more. No! A rock face. We're trapped.
Get behind me.
Ah bah d'accord.
What is she doing?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Alex, your weapon. It's on fire.
I know you can use the damn thing. Start swinging, girl.
Merde, je suis fatigué.
Are they gone?
Yes. For now.
How far is your shelter?
Not far. We'll be safe there. Follow me.
Là, il y a des épées en feu maintenant.
I'll start the fire.
What was that?
Nether wolves. Spawned by the Fae, no doubt.
No, what you did. In the woods back there.
You've never seen a blind woman throw fire around before?
No one sees that.
Oh, there's much sighted folk don't see. You know it, Princess. You see it, don't you? Glimpses of the future. Tell your friend.
I do. I see misfortune before it happens.
And flashes from the past.
When needed, yes.
You are a seer, like me. Like a rare few throughout the world. It's a power we draw from the Fae realm. The same power that brings the fire and all manner of magic.
So I could do what you do, with fire?
Perhaps. But not like me, Princess.
Why must you keep calling me Princess?
It's your title. By birth. You don't think much of old Maggie if you don't think I could see who you are. Even your friend here was able to figure that out, eh? His silence tells you all you need to know. The point is, it hardly matters. We are all in grave danger. These wolves, the Horde, none of this is by chance. You two are going to help me get to the bottom of it all.
We're headed home to Glades, to my brother.
You may not have a lot to say about where you're going. You're not likely to get through the pass without our help.
There are more of you?
I have a husband who takes up residence in the mountain village of Crow. It's near the pass. You'll shelter us while we figure out how to get you home.
Thank you, Maggie. You were right. There is safety in numbers.
You two should try to get some rest. I'll keep watch tonight.
En vrai, j'aime bien.
Up you get, Your Eminence.
Please, don't call me that. Is it morning already?
It is noon. We should head out.
We have 3 days' journey to Crow. I have rations, but we may have to hunt along the way.
We'll get started then.
Hold on. There are things to consider. The road ahead is notorious for bandits and other ne'er-do-wells. Maybe better to wait for nightfall.
I would rather run into bandits than more of those creatures. What does our princess think?
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
We'll set out now then. We'll wait for nightfall. We'll set out now then, with the daylight. Wait for night. Set out now. Wait for night. Set out now. Wait for night. Set out. Wait for night. Set out now.
We'll head out now. Bandits will be a welcome change after last night. So what do these nether wolves want?
To kill. To feed. They're minions of unsavory characters from the Fey realm. Shades and the like.
Shades?
Your mother never told you that shades would drag you away into the night if you didn't go to bed.
My mother died when I was young. The only thing my brother and I feared was our father. Oh, and according to my uncle, the endless list of enemies that were coming to murder our family, which I suppose now is mostly true.
Shades are just as real. They rarely stray from the Fey realm, but they can possess creatures from our world, like wolves, and set them about doing their work.
Good day to you ladies.
On va se taper.
Gentlemen, I have to assume.
We don't want trouble, lads.
You won't be any trouble at all.
Put those away, boys. The old woman is not to be trifled with.
This old bat?
Trust me, you'll be playing with fire.
Was that supposed to mean something?
This is the part where you bring the fire, witch?
The powers of the Fey are not at your beck and call.
But it would be helpful, no?
Draw your weapon, Alex.
Ouais, mais il y a des flèches partout là.
You're not going to hand over your coin?
Just give us what we want.
You're not from around here, are you?
Ouais,
Why
c'était...
wouldn't you use your magic?
The princess's steel was impressive enough. We can't have stories about sorcerers following us into the mountains.
Ouais, c'est le Shepard, il a foutu la merde
You
là.
have gained 60 copper in coin and salvage.
She snores worse than you.
Stand down, you blatant wazzock.
You don't think seers can accidentally cast spells in their sleep, do you?
Shepherd, what is your real name again?
Abd al-Rashid.
Abdal Rashid.
Not bad. Though I don't mind being called Shepherd. Reminds me of my purpose.
How long have you known who I was?
From the first. There was word about the missing princess.
And you didn't let on?
You clearly were not looking to tell me. What would be the point?
So I didn't have to keep up the act.
What act? Would you have been ordering me around as a servant?
No.
How are princesses different from shepherds?
More is expected of us.
Like what?
My brother was expected to rule Glades from birth, and he does. He was tutored and trained. So was I. Frankly, I wasn't sure what was expected of me until my father sent me to the Borderlands. To lord over a castle there.
What would make you a good lord?
I'm sure I wouldn't have made much of one.
You could do worse, you Easterners. What if a king had a stupid or weak or cruel child? You all suffer. In the borderlands, we always follow the strongest and most cunning, no matter where they come from.
What about the Odedan?
It's the same.
Well, my brother is not stupid. Or weak. We will not have suffered for him becoming king. It's only a matter of a few minutes that the kingdom could have had a blind ruler.
You are a twin.
I am. So perhaps fate isn't so bad at choosing leaders after all. Theo is a natural leader. People listen to him.
They would not do the same for you?
Why would anyone listen to a blind woman?
Because you listen to them.
Are you listening, Alex?
Yes, sorry, Uncle. Just wondering why you're not drawing your sword.
I have something else in mind today, Alex. The sword is an elegant weapon made for self-defense on the road. Easy to carry and easy to dismiss as ornamental. Your shield, however, makes it a weapon of war. There are other weapons you will only find on the battlefield. Brutal weapons made to pierce armor and crush bone. This, Alex, is a war hammer.
A war hammer?
Actually, it's a wooden maul. A safer substitute for training against.
Va falloir que j'achète d'autres armes en fait.
It's not much heavier than your sword, but it serves a much different purpose. When wielded by a strong enough opponent, blows from these weapons can injure, even through your shield. Blocking heavy attacks from these weapons is still better than taking the full force of the blow. However, blocking will wear you down, and it is best to interrupt the swing with your own well-timed attack. Are you ready?
I doubt it.
Ok.
But let's give it a go.
Et comment je reconnais une attaque d'un marteau que d'une épée, moi?
Excellent. Finally, I'm going to come at you with alternating heavy attacks and quick combos. Start with your shield raised while you listen for which attack is coming.
Listen for the type of attack. Interrupt the heavy attacks and block and counter the quick combos.
Very good. Excellent. I pray you have no cause to face these weapons in battle, but a soldier must be prepared.
Soldier? I thought I was a princess.
A princess should not ask a subject to be something she's not willing to be herself.
En fait, va falloir que j'interrompe les grosses attaques et que j'arrête de les parer.
The valley is much wider here in the mountains. It feels good to be in open country again.
We're exposed out here.
So are our enemies.
Sound more like my uncle than a shepherd.
Men are no different from wolves and jackals. It's the ones I cannot see that I fear most. There is a ridge on our right. A good spot for an ambush. However, once we are past it, I can relax for another mile at least. In the woods, I have no peace. Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
I hear them. Clansmen. We may be fine as long as we're not in Mara territory. Clan borders change yearly.
How will we know if we are in Mara territory?
We're in Mara territory. Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw their first axe as they charge.
Oh, c'est chaud là. Merde, je suis mort. Il est chaud ce combat là. Mais je crois que je l'ai... C'était pas Pierre le loup, mais ouais, j'avais eu des cassettes audio aussi. Et je vois...
They may throw the first axe as they charge.
You a wee thing.
Oh mais il fait combien de... Oh c'est chaud. C'est chaud parce que même les parottes ça m'enlève de la vie. Et il m'attaque de tous les côtés là.
They may throw the first axe as they charge.
Ah c'est une grosse attaque ça. Mais j'ai pas le temps de... Oh mais c'est chaud. Celui-là, c'est, je vois pas du tout d'où viennent les attaques. Et, ce qui est chiant, c'est que des fois, quand il charge et que je frappe pour les repousser, il me touche quand même. Mais...
You've made a mistake, lass.
Tais-toi, toi. Mais il m'attaque deux en même temps, là. Faut faire comment? Mais j'ai l'impression que les trois attaquent en même temps, des fois.
Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw the first axe as they charge.
Non mais je pars rien là. Mais là les deux attaquent en même temps là. Non mais on recommence ce combat parce que là j'ai pris trop de coups là. Elle est super vite épuisée, mais des fois j'ai vraiment l'impression que les trois attaquent en même temps. Et là, quand il me charge, j'ai rien à faire. Non, ça c'était une grosse attaque. J'ai tout pris dans la gueule. Mais quand il charge comme ça, là, c'est... Eh merde. Mais quand ils me foncent dessus, j'ai beau les repousser ou truc comme ça, ils me touchent quand même.
Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw their first axe as they charge.
You've made a mistake, lass.
You scared, lass.
Mais... Mais il esquive tout aussi, là. Mais comment je fais quand les deux attaquent en même temps? Non mais c'est... Il est incompréhensible ce combat là. En plus ils sont increvables.
They may throw their first axe as they charge.
Mais je me prends tout dans la gueule.
Wait, this one.
You a wee thing.
Mais là je fais quoi là? Oh, il y en a d'autres! Super! Il y en a d'autres! Non mais c'est impossible! Non mais mettez des checkpoints aussi à un moment. Alors ça je sais vraiment pas comment on évite ça.
You've made a mistake, lass.
Alors celle à gauche elle esquive tout. Oh, il était fatigué là. Mais quand il me court dessus, c'est... Il y a rien à faire. Il court dessus, je suis obligé de me le prendre. Putain, mais...
Game options menu. Push.
Ah, mais elle est fatiguée encore. Ah, là, j'ai tout pris dans la gueule. Vas-y, on va recommencer ce combat parce que là, j'ai tout pris dans la gueule.
Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw their first axe as they charge.
Mais... Alors, il part tout, et quand je pars, il repart derrière, et il contre-attaque, à l'autre à côté, il contre-attaque. Là, je les ai pas touchés une seule fois. Oh putain, là c'était devant moi.
You a wee thing.
You've made a mistake, lass.
Mais les deux attaquent en même temps. Attends. Vas-y, tu m'emmerdes.
Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw their first axe as they charge.
Mais crame-leur la gueule, toi, au lieu de... What? Elle esquive tout. Ouais, bah je vais laisser en casual parce que
clan are on the move.
c'était n'importe quoi ce combat.
Or they are emboldened, looking to move on other clans in the chaos. Sorry to say, Shepherd, you won't find much peace out here. You have gained 80 copper in coin and salvage. Akram, open up!
Has it been long since you've seen your husband?
Not long, just a few years. We know you're in there, no sense hiding.
And he's an older gentleman. About your age?
Oh, he's seen his share of winters, yes. I'd know if he's dead, if that's what you're getting at.
If only I was so lucky.
Akram, get down here, we have guests.
You lost the key again? Typical. Well, coming down.
Hello.
Pleasure. Come, sit. I'll put something on. I can't promise you it will taste any good. I lost my sense of taste years ago, drinking something this old witch made for me. How long are you staying this time?
As long as our guests need.
Just the night. We'll be heading for the pass in the morning.
You won't be heading for the pass before spring. The snows have set in. Hope you like turnips. It's all I got. You think she would have brought some food with her after being away for what, 2 years?
You could always come with me, you know.
Well, I have the library to maintain. You really want to start up this argument again?
Well, I'm not your errand girl. Akram considers himself a seer as well. He's more interested in the past. The history of the craft, he calls it.
So, they're in on the game. They know about the Fae?
If you were any kind of seer, you'd know this before we walked in the door.
What brought them around to believing you?
Netherwolves.
How many?
10 or more. Must have been a pack that was exposed to a rift.
They're up to something, the Fae. Stories have been around town in the past few weeks. Do you think they're surfacing in aid of the Horde?
Picking sides? You know that's not their way. I'm still working out their plan.
Well, after you're watered up, you should head into the village. Ask around.
We just need to get back to the capital as soon as possible.
Is there any way to get through the pass now?
We can get you through once the weather breaks. But you may not have a home to go back to if we don't heed the warnings that are presenting themselves. You need to help us first. I'm going to visit the farmsteads to inquire about the movement of the Horde. You two should ask around town about any unusual happenings in the area. Folk up here always have stories. I'll travel with you if you come across anything particularly hair-raising.
What about your husband?
Akram will be at the library in the monastery. If you're looking for a place to nap, you should stop by for a visit.
What do you think?
I think it's a distraction we can't afford. Perhaps we can find a guide to take us through the pass.
You don't believe the realm is in danger?
There is danger everywhere. I plan to stay out of it.
What is the town like?
Looks like there is a proper smith here. The monastery is on the other side of the square.
I can hear the bells.
And it looks like there is some sort of celebration going on next to it.
Sounds like that's where most of the village is.
What you looking for, lass?
Arms and armor.
You have nasty business with the clans, do you?
Just a precaution. We're heading east.
Well, you won't find a better smith this side of the pass. And good local steel from the mines.
Push down.
This... If you're looking...
Use the left stick to cycle item stats. Press right item. Heavy attack, critical chance bonus. Heavy attack, critical damage multiplier. 3. Heavy attack, guard break chance. 25%. Attack speed, fast. Heavy attack, guard attack speed, fast. Your current item, endurance recovery, fast. Your current item.
Ah ouais, je suis sur un slow là, ok.
Coin value, endurance.
Ouais, je dois avoir une longue.
Use the
Ouais.
left stick to cycle item stats. Press right item, critical chance bonus. Heavy attack, Guard break chance, 40%. Heavy attack critical chance bonus. Push. Use the left stick to cycle item stats. Item quality.
Déjà, je prends dans...
70 copper. Your current item is... This item.
There you go, lass.
Push down. Use the left item. This item will cost...
There you go, lass.
Push. Use the left stick to cycle item. This item will...
There you go, lass.
Push down.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Anytime, lass.
Looks like some monks are serving ale. They've certainly drawn a crowd.
You'd scarcely know there was an invading army around.
Join us. Our fellow brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur are here with their ale. Come, drink.
Press right trigger to enter. Left trigger to leave.
The crowd is full of monks.
Let's talk to the sober ones first.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions.
I'll tell you about some strange business.
Ah, there's a fellow sober face.
You heard about the mine at Kingolic?
What about it?
10 miners went down the other day, none come back up. The village sent in a search party and they found nothing. No bodies, no cave-in, nothing. And a large mine. 10 men and women vanished into thin air.
Where is this mine?
Just up the mountain. I could show you the way, but I sure as hell ain't going in.
Maggie will want to hear about this.
You really want to be crawling around in a hole?
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Mines are places to discover things. Are they not?
I'm the one who has to see the things you discover.
How much further does this shaft go, Shepherd?
The old man said the mine followed the vein straight into the mountain. The end of the tunnel can't be much farther.
I hear something.
Up ahead?
Yes.
I hear it too.
What is it?
A rift. A connection to the Fey world. I have not come across one in decades. We should go to it. It may have answers. If it is a rift that swallowed the miners, it may explain why there was no trace of them.
What do you mean by swallowed?
I suppose the rifts themselves do very little swallowing. It's what comes out of the rifts that we should concern ourselves with.
I'm not sure what you're hearing, but this is it. This is the end of the tunnel.
You're sure?
Feel it. It's solid.
Hello? I hear voices. In the walls.
The miners.
I hear it too, Princess. But I doubt it's the miners. There's something else here, Shepherd. What do you see?
Dripstone columns.
Do they strike you as unusual in any way?
There's 3 of them together. It almost looks like someone molded them here.
Draw your weapon, Alex. I want you to strike each of the columns. They call to you. Go ahead. Answer them. That's not it. Try again. It's working. Answer again. Well done. And again. It's open. Well done.
Is this the Fey realm? In front of us?
No, just a chamber, formed by the rift inside. Go ahead, Alex. lead us to the rift.
What do you see, Shepard?
My stupidity for following you here. Oh, something's moving.
Hello?
Who's that?
The miners. They're alive.
What happened to you?
We opened a way into this vault. We had a look around, and the passage in was gone.
Well, you need to get out before it closes again. Go.
No need to ask twice.
Wait. Did you see anything while you were here? Anything strange beyond the passage closing?
That's not enough for you.
There was one thing. The air never soured. Take a deep breath. Not the hint of a breeze, yet it's as clear as mountain air.
Go. Thank you. The Fae were keeping them alive. Why?
You coming?
Shepard, you can see them out.
I'm not leaving you down here.
Suit yourself. Alex, find the rift if you can.
I'm at the rift.
We're going to close it. Reach out with your shield hand. Go ahead, reach out. What do you hear?
My name.
Anything else?
Silence. Complete silence.
Ah! Something has my arm! Shepard, pull her back.
I had you, Alex.
Draw your weapon, Alex.
Something is coming through the rift.
Shades.
Stay back!
Je comprends rien.
It only appears after it moves. You could only hit them right after they move.
Mais là, il avait bougé là.
Get off me.
Mais il me rattaque derrière.
Are they gone?
That's the last of them, I think.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
There can be no doubt. Something in the Fae realm does not want you alive.
But why?
That, I don't know.
Let's go. This way.
Over here, Alex, before we leave.
What is it?
Now that part of you has entered the Fae realm, you will be able to draw from it.
I've entered the Fae realm.
Of course you have. Some small part of you, anyway. Now, no more questions. We must do this while it's fresh in your mind. Take up your shield. Quickly.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Quiet, Shepard. Recall those voices you heard.
Yes. I hear them.
Now, gently. Ask them for favor. Press left trigger to trigger spell.
Fire.
I didn't need those eyebrows.
It comes so easily to you. I'm envious.
Please, let's go.
Bon bah je peux envoyer des boules de feu.
Fire Shield Burst will burn enemies surrounding you and leave them temporarily vulnerable to follow-up attacks. You will need to learn how to build up magic energy before using this spell in combat.
I'll be close by if you plan to follow up on any more leads.
We'll let you know. Monks are certainly loose with stories.
Where to, Alex? Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Press right trigger to enter.
Ah, little surprised to see you so soon. Figured you'd be off at the witch all winter.
Certainly is quiet.
The monks are all out for one last gathering before winter sets in.
Well, we're here. What can we do?
I've already found an interesting lead. Here's a record of an ancient temple on the mountainside above town. It's in ruin now, according to the monks, but by all accounts, it did once hold some manner of mystery.
Like what?
Comings and goings of odd travelers, accounts of strange noises, a secret chamber, the usual fun stuff.
You want to investigate?
Not really, but it's what the witch wants of us.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Sounds intriguing. I say we have a look.
J'ai même pas gagné d'argent sur l'autre quest.
Shouldn't be much farther, according to the maps.
Why would they build a temple out here?
They were made in a time when ancient people maintained contact with the Fae. They were constructed around the natural places where the veil that separates our world and the Fae is thinnest. These sites seem to dot the great valley that spans our realm.
What would people do with the Fae?
Yeah, there's little record. Some scholars believe our worlds affect one another, and we would manage the outcomes together. Perhaps we traded with them, exchanged knowledge. Who's to say it was any different at the intersection of cultures we have in this world?
Do you know what they're like?
No one knows anymore. We only see the rare cases when our world brushes up against theirs. The wolves, for instance. Ah, I see the temple. It's set in the cliff face.
Oof. Looks bigger from the inside.
Watch your step. I'm sure there's been little upkeep of the place.
Do you hear that ringing sound? What is it?
I don't hear anything.
A musical tone?
Yes.
Where is it coming from?
The far side of the room. Don't you hear it?
No. My wife will hear these things from time to time. Drives me crazy. Can you hear that, Akram? What's that sound? What's wrong with your ears? The one thing she doesn't hear is me complaining about her lack of sight.
Do you know what makes the sound? It doesn't sound like a rift.
Something of the Fae realm. Likely an object that has passed between worlds. Can you lead us to it?
I think so.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Oui, mais c'est par
I
là.
think. What happened?
The floor gave way. You're in a lower chamber. I don't see another way down.
The sound is louder. I think the source is down here. I'm going to find it.
Be careful. We'll look for a way to get to you.
Oups.
I need to move carefully.
Ouais, mais c'est chaud là.
I need to move carefully.
Comment je peux savoir s'il y a des trous?
I've reached it.
Ouf.
I've reached the source of the sound.
We found the passage down. Hold on.
Ah bah, comme par hasard.
What is it?
A massive stone statue of a warrior bent down on one knee. It holds a small figurine of a snake. As an offering, it would appear.
I wouldn't touch it.
It calls to Alex. Go ahead. Reach out. Take it. Alex,
Something just happened to me.
can you still hear the sounds?
No.
Very curious. I believe you've absorbed any power the figure may have contained.
Power.
By all indications, this snake artifact would have contained dark magic.
By dark, do you mean evil?
Oh, heavens, no. No. Lucky for you. It merely describes the direction of the flow of energy between our worlds. Dark magic takes from our world, gives to the Fey realm. You're likely now a conduit for energy in that direction. Whereas my Maggie works exclusively in the other direction. It is from the Fey realm that she draws the fire.
Is it dangerous?
Hope not. Scholars talk of dark magic being used to drain one's enemies of life and gaining favor from the Fey.
What was that?
Look, the statue. It rises.
A guardian. Magnificent.
The passage out was closed.
What's happening?
I believe it wants you to return the power you've taken from the figurine.
It can have it!
By the looks of its hammer, I think it means to crush it out of you.
The powers you've absorbed, I think you're the only one who can affect it.
I think only my overhead attack will hurt him. What, pray tell, was that?
A guardian. Ancient people built stone warriors that could be animated by the Fae, similar to the way wolves can be possessed. They were supposedly posted at important sites to ward off unworthy visitors.
We're unworthy then?
On the contrary, I believe you've just passed a very old rite of passage.
The way out is open again.
We are free to leave this place now.
You now have the ability to build favor with successful strikes. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
Ok.
I'll be resting at the monastery. Come find me when you're ready to subject me to more horrors.
The village is just waking up. Where do you want to go? The monk gathering. Should we walk through again?
Press right trigger to enter. Push down on the left stick.
I'll tell you about some strange business. We have a hunter staying with us at the monastery. She fled her camp in the southwood, spouting some nonsense about creatures arriving in the night, savaging the others. We were a little concerned if there was any killing going on. She may have been part of it.
Has anyone been sent to inspect the camp?
Who would go? We have our brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur to treat, and the villagers are preparing for the snows.
You're not concerned about what happened at the camp?
We are a sanctuary, and we maintain that by staying out of trouble.
See? I'm not the only one who thinks like this.
I can tell you where the camp is if you want to have a look.
Press right trigger to...
We should find Maggie. She'll want to know about the camp.
All right, let's go find her.
I can already smell it. Something from the nether. You say the monks thought the hunter was mad? Funny how ignorant learned people can be.
Could they have chosen a darker site to make camp?
I believe the darker site chose them. Whatever you're seeing is not natural.
I hear something on the other side of the camp.
Another rift. You lead the way, Alex.
What's that terrible sound?
Nether wolves. Feeding.
Feeding on what?
Hunters.
Wonderful.
We have options. The wolves will take their time consuming flesh, bone and all, and once they've had a meal, they're not likely to let go. If we're careful, we may be able to move past them. Or we could try to take them with the bow, or directly with sword.
I'm at the rift. It's calling to me.
To me as well, child. I say we take the smallest of glimpses. Hold my hand. Now reach out.
We are Odedan. What need do we have for these mountain tribes?
The Fae say they are essential to our success. The pass cannot be crossed without their aid.
Why cross the pass at all? What will that give us?
Glades. And the realm.
What was that?
A connection to another time and place. Not too far away and only moments ago.
Who were they?
I believe it was the Odedan General and his council. They are consorting with the Fae, emboldened by prophecy or promise somehow.
The Horde intends to take Glades.
Perhaps.
The Odedan are here for plunder. They will always return home in the end.
I fear this general has much higher ambitions than his predecessors. The real question is why the Fae would want him to push so far east. They clearly want conflict. But why?
We should go now.
In a moment. I have business with the princess. Come with me, Alex.
Where are you going?
It will take but a minute. Keep watch for wolves, Shepherd. Over here, Alex. Again, we have to do this quickly, while the effects of the rift linger. I want you to draw your weapon.
Okay.
Recall those voices you heard.
Yes. I hear them.
Call to the voices again.
Press the right trigger to trigger spell.
Flame.
Yes! Marvelous! You feel it's warm?
I do.
I think more wolves are coming. We should... Alex!
Over time, with more encounters with the Fae, your powers will grow, Alex.
This is not natural.
It's necessary, considering what we'll have to face.
Flaming weapon spell will increase the likelihood of a critical hit.
All right, Princess. I'm going to look into finding us a way through the pass. I think it's time you followed up with Akram at the monastery.
Thank you, Maggie. We'll head there now.
Keep an eye on her, Shepherd.
I'll do my best to keep her from setting fire to the books. Are we heading to the monastery?
The bells are calling us.
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Press right trigger to enter.
Sorry to keep you waiting. There was no one around to tell me you were here.
It gave us a chance to rest, and we took it gladly.
I have found something most interesting. My wife likes to discredit my seeing abilities, but I tell you, the speed at which I found 2 more accounts of nearby temples, I'd give ancient archivists a run for their money. She could wander for years before she'd stumble across these locations.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of interest.
I stumbled across the account of this first site by complete chance. It was in an old land registry that was misshelved. Would you believe it's the first misshelved text I found in this library? The monks here, though often drunk, never seem to make these blunders.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Now, here is a very detailed account dating back less than 50 years of a temple ruin located in a mountain lake.
In a lake?
The temple would have sat on an island in Lake Eiger. It's more of a pond, really. The account describes a submerged ruin at its center.
How would we see anything of interest?
I've not ventured to the lake in years, and I don't recall anything above its surface. However, the water should be clear enough that we may be able to see something from the mountain slope.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
We'll search for evidence of the temple.
Il y a beaucoup de quêtes ici, là. Moi, je vais avancer, je vais aller tuer mon frère.
Lake Eiger should be visible just over this ridge. Watch your step, Alex. Would you look at that?
What do you see?
There's a causeway leading to a small collection of stones at the center of the lake. The water level must have dropped. It's like we're being welcomed in.
Even more reason for caution.
It's difficult to say what this structure was like. You can tell the stone was quarried elsewhere. Would have been some operation to get it up here.
I see an opening. There's a passage down.
The witch won't forgive me if we don't take a look.
I'll go in. I can already hear something.
We're right here with you. The water is not deep. You should be fine to continue, Alex. Oh, that startled me.
What is it?
A corpse. It's been here a while. Nothing but bone and scraps of leather.
There are more over here, in armor.
Could this be a crypt?
No. I believe they died here, in combat.
How?
There's your answer. A guardian. In pieces now.
The warriors prevailed.
Not that Alex can still hear the artifact they were after.
The sound is coming from right here, just below the water.
Go ahead, Alex. I don't believe the Guardian will bother us now.
Feels like a necklace.
Alex?
It happened again.
What do you feel?
I can feel it in my left hand. What's that sound?
The water is stirring.
Oh, the dead.
It would appear the Fae can bring life to more than just statues.
Never again, Alex. That was truly horrifying.
You have proven yourself worthy once again.
Who is she proving herself to? Huh?
That's the real question, isn't it?
You now have the
Elle est
ability
mieux,
to
la petite
build
épée.
favor with successful blocks. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
Bon, je suis en train d'apprendre plein de trucs de magie là. À mon avis, après, là, il va y avoir du gros combat avec la magie là. Je vais rien comprendre.
My general. The Fae have shown me this.
What do we care?
The Fae show us only things of consequence.
If they fear the girl, then they are weak.
The Fae can see more than we can. We should not dismiss their wisdom.
Then we'll send scouts to find them. I would not waste any more time looking for a child. We need to prepare for war.
Alex, wake up. You're okay.
You, Deadin. They know we're here.
A bad dream, Alex.
No, I saw it clearly in my mind. They're going to come for us. They can see us. We need to tell Maggie. We need to prepare.
Alex, what if your connection with the Fey realm is only drawing trouble to us? Where would you ever be safe?
That's why I have the fire magic.
That scares me almost as much.
Well, I like it. It makes me feel strong.
You had strength without the fire.
The magic is something that didn't come from my brother or my uncle. It's mine.
I'm going to ask that Maggie take us through the pass when we get back to the village. Or we'll go on our own. Are you with me in that?
Yes. We need to get home.
You're right, Alex. It's time to head east.
The pass won't be easy. The Odedin are still there and the weather is still not good.
But I believe the closer you get to the capital, the more the Fae will reveal. Akram and I will work out the best way to proceed.
Thank you, Maggie.
Do what you need to prepare. We'll leave when you're ready.
That's
ready.
If there's anything else you want to take care of before we head east, we should do it now.
When your character may travel...
We are here at the village of Crow. The Glades border is a 2-day journey once we make the
Ouais,
pass.
je suis accro, mais je suis...
Press right trigger to proceed. Left trigger to remain at this location.
J'ai pas fait Riverton, j'ai pas fait Greedy. Il est encore long le jeu en fait. Si, Riverton, c'était... si, je l'ai
It's
fait.
been years since I've ventured east of the pass. Akram found maps for us.
They're old, but the monks say they're reliable.
You're coming with us, Akram.
Not willfully, I can assure you. But I'm beginning to understand the importance of getting you east. I'll help in any way I can.
Well, tell them what you know then.
We have a couple options. The main road would be very dangerous, but we could move through the forest alongside the road and hope we're not spotted. Or there's a ridge pass through Mara territory. It's exposed, but we're not likely to run into Odedin.
Let the princess decide. What will it be, girl?
Push down.
Along the main road. The ridge pass, then.
Press right trigger to select.
The road. The ridge. 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 The ridge. The ridge. The ridge. The road.
Press right trigger to...
Keep your enemies close, right? We'll take the main road. This is slow going. Is the snow any lighter on the main road?
We can't chance it, girl.
Hold on.
Oh merde.
Stop walking. Do you hear them?
Odedin. They must have been tracking us.
Here they come.
Remember, you need to build favor with the Fey realm before you can bring the fire.
Successful strikes and blocks build favor with the Fey realm. Once favor is gained, use right trigger to ignite flaming weapon or left trigger to release a fire shield burst.
Do not hesitate. Kill the princess. Kill them all. The shaman was right. You are something special for an Eastern dog.
Then you know I bite.
You won't find me as forgiving.
That's all of them.
For now.
We'll move farther from the road and find a place to camp for the
Il
night.
était plus simple ce compas, ils avaient pas de marteau.
You have gained 75 copper in coin and salvage.
Je prends.
Could have done with a bigger fire.
Too dangerous while we're still in the pass.
Not sure how much farther Maggie and I will be able to travel.
As far as we have to, Akram.
I think it's time, Maggie. Are you going to tell them, or do I have to?
Tell us what?
Akram is talking about the time you and I first met.
In Rivertown? What about it?
I first met you, Princess Alexandra, on a golden autumn day 19 years ago. I believe I was the first ever to set eyes upon you. You were strong and healthy and perfect.
You were at my birth.
I was the court physician and midwife. I delivered you and your brother and many others in the court.
Why wouldn't you tell me this?
This story holds great significance, and I wasn't sure when or even if I should tell it to you. I've known your family a long time. I grew up with the Queen.
You knew my mother?
You flatter her, child. She grew up with your grandmother.
My grandmother?
An intense woman, born to lead, born to conquer. She was the Queen who took the borderlands from the tribal leaders, who built the castles, who brought the barbarians to heel. She left your father with a massive empire, a massive burden, and this burden he has passed along to you.
You mean my brother?
Yes, Theo. I saw him too, briefly. I understand you don't look terribly alike.
No, I'm told that. He looks like a king, they say.
Even though he is not. You, Alex, are the firstborn child of King Leon and rightful heir to the throne of Glades.
What?
It's true, girl.
This is a fact known only to me, your grandmother, your father, and your uncle. The secret was even kept from your mother, who was too ill at the time to realize.
Why would my uncle not tell me this?
Your father would soon inherit a realm too vast to hold on to. He lacked the imagination to see how a blind princess could become a great ruler. It was in consultation with your uncle that they decided to declare Theo firstborn. I foolishly protested this decision to the Queen, your grandmother, and it cost me my eyes. I found my way out of the castle before she could take my tongue as well.
Maggie.
You wanted her to know the truth, and there it is.
Uncle.
Why would you tell her this? What is she meant to do? Fight her brother for the throne?
No, but it's her right to know.
Theo can keep the throne. I certainly don't want it.
The reason we've decided to tell you is because it might explain the interest the Fae have taken in you. Forces are competing over your success or failure. It may have something to do with your birthright.
I need to think, not talk.
Then stay by the fire. Rest. We'll keep watch.
The princess is close. She must not make the bridge. Go now.
Where exactly?
Follow the wolves. They will lead you to her.
Yes, mistress. Warriors, with me!
bridge.
Alex?
Is there a bridge ahead of us?
A bridge, yes. At a mining town about a mile away.
The Odedin are coming.
Another vision, Alex.
Yes. There are hundreds of them. They intend to cut us off from the bridge.
Can we trust the visions?
We have to. Leave the maps, Akram. We have to move now.
There it is. The bridge, just ahead. It's still clear. Archers, on the hillside. Take up your shield, Alex. I'll guide you forward. Wolves are on us. Cut them down, Alex.
C'est le bordel là.
We're at the bridge. Hurry, Maggie.
Go. They'll hold them.
How?
Never mind that. Go. Warn your brother about Faye, Alex. And damn you, Shepard, if you don't take care of her.
Take my hand.
What's happening?
The witch is getting us there. She's bringing the mountain down to block the path. We're almost across.
Maggie.
It's taking the bridge.
Shepard?
Over here. I'm all right.
Maggie! Akram!
We have to keep going.
We can't leave them.
Maggie knew what she was doing. We can't squander the head start she has bought us. Please, Alex. Please.
Yes. Yes, we'll go. Where are we headed, Shepard?
Without Akram's maps, I cannot be sure.
Is there any chance they could have survived?
I've become convinced anything is possible. Looks like there's a town ahead.
Greeley is the only sizable town on the Glades border. I've heard it's lawless, not terribly friendly to the Crown. Our caravan gave it a wide berth on the way to the borderlands.
We won't be able to keep ahead of the horde much longer. We'll have to shelter there.
And we enter Greeley as two seasoned travelers who aren't to be trifled with.
If you say so.
Une ville.
I smell fresh bread. This town can't be all that bad.
It doesn't look quite so inviting.
I hear a smith. Some sort of market. And a tavern.
Most importantly, there is a palisade that might keep out the Odedin.
We'll make the rounds then. See if we can find out where the Odedin are. And the best route to Nobel.
After you.
Shepard, do you hear that?
Hear what?
A relic. Moving through the crowd.
You know I can't hear these things.
Do you see anything?
Just people.
Sounds gone. If someone is carrying a relic, I'd like to know who and why.
Place your bets. You wear the steel proudly enough. Do you know how to use it?
I'd like to think so.
Fancy a go then? Winner takes quarter of the pot.
I don't kill for money.
Do we look like barbarians? We're using tawny swords, girlie.
Press right trigger to enter. Left.
Couldn't hurt to have a go. Hold my thing, Shepard.
Are you serious, Alex?
It's just tourney swords. And we can use the coin.
Hold on, Alex.
What are you doing?
Giving you a blindfold.
What's that supposed to do?
Double the pot. Trust me.
Our Our newest challenger is a bold one. So bold, in fact, she's chosen to enter the ring blindfolded.
Blindfold, eh, cocky?
Place your bets. Can't say this won't be interesting.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I won't be going easy on you.
I'm counting on it.
And Alex, whatever you do, don't call the fire. You'll cause a riot.
All right. Remember, swords only. No funny business. Fighters ready? Have at it!
I yield.
Nicely done, my girl. The copper's yours.
You have gained 50 copper.
Ouais, ça fait un peu mal aux yeux, la pluie.
You can come back and challenge anytime.
Press right trigger to enter. Left trigger to leave.
Maybe some other time.
Peut-être cher les armes ici. Que je pouvais continuer.
We are not interested in junk.
I know, Bone Grubber. This is good stuff here. Feel that. That's silk. A full yard. Look at this knife. That's silver, right?
What's your name, girl?
Ainsley.
Tell us, Ainsley. Where can we learn more about the road east?
You can ask at the tavern, but if you want to know anything about this town, you'll need to ask me. I'm the only honest person around here.
And why would we believe that?
Ainsley! Ainsley, get over here!
You'll learn soon enough. Come find me when you do.
We should be careful who we talk to. And leave this place as soon as we can.
Place your bet. Place your bet.
Il y a deux... Il y a des coups de marteau.
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
Not taking commissions at the moment. But you can take a peek at my stock.
Push down on
I've got arming swords.
Use the left stick to cycle item stats. Press right trigger to buy item. Left trigger to consider other items. This item.
Use it well.
Elle était pas chère.
Push down on the left stick.
Yeah, the mercenary. My specialty is armor.
Use the left stick to cycle.
Yeah,
Use the left stick to cycle item stats.
Ah, c'est léger
Press
ça.
right trigger to buy item. Left trigger to consider other items.
Ah, c'est pour ça que je suis vite épuisé aussi. J'ai une armure lourde.
Push down. Use the left stick to cycle item stats. Press right trigger to buy item. Left trigger. Use the left stick to cycle this item.
Can't afford it yet.
Ah merde.
Use the left stick. This item.
There you are.
Push down on the left stick.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Character, trap, equip, magic, coin, magic. Use left stick.
Ah,
to
je peux
cycle
même...
magic
ok.
abilities.
Je peux même...
Character, traffic, coin. You have 65 copper. Character men.
Je pourrais aller faire des paris.
I remember you from the market in Braga.
Ah, don't remind me of that place. Lost all my wares to local trappers. That's the danger of competitive pricing. Everyone wants to murder you. Well, I've taken up a little protection since. Darko here joined me on the road just east of Braga, and no one in the Vale has troubled me since. Say hello, Darko. He nodded, politely. I suppose you'd scarcely know he was here. He doesn't say much. Doesn't need to. Look at him. Of course he can't. You just need to know he's very big.
He is very impressive, yes. We'll be on our way now.
If you're headed east, perhaps you'd like to travel with us. Share a little cost of Darko here. He's not cheap, you know. I pay for his service by the pound. Nearly broke the dockyard scales in Riverton.
I think we'll be okay. Perhaps we'll see you on the road.
Whoa, no, not so fast. If you're looking to make a little coin, I may have work for a couple of brave souls.
What would that entail?
The locals round here are terribly superstitious. They're terrified of the woodlands that surround the town. If you were interested in doing a little hunting for me, I could get back into furs, without any hostile competition this time.
What are you offering?
10 copper for rabbit, 20 for wolf pelts, 50 for a bear. Deer and boar skins will be 10 apiece.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
C'est de la chasse, c'est pas terrible ça.
Perhaps another time.
Oh, suit yourself.
Okay. Another way then. Another way then.
Draw green gales all the way from Riverdale.
Character travel.
We are here in Greeley. It's hard to know how far Nobel is without a detailed map.
We're not leaving until I know more about that relic.
Character men.
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
C'est le même. Ouais, c'est le même.
I'll be going now.
Il y a un autre coup de marteau. J'ai mal à... Bah c'est le même là.
Nope.
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
Non, c'est le même.
Pushed out.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Here is the tavern.
Oh, what's that smell?
The tavern. Are we going in?
Press right trigger to end.
I'll hold my breath.
And your purse. And your steel. Let's make this quick.
The horde is marching to Nobel unchallenged.
Ah, ça fait du bien que la pluie s'arrête là, ça fait...
Well, he's not. He'll hold them at the river. They won't be getting past the Tower Bridge.
Alex.
You from the capital?
I am.
And we intend to return there.
Well, you won't be getting there on the King's Road with the horde on it.
A word, Alex. You think the horde will be stopped by a river?
The river's deep and wide. They'll have to find boats or build them. Thea would never let them take the Tower Bridge. It's practically a castle.
Regardless, we'll need to find a safe route around them.
There it is again. The relic. Can you see who might have it?
It's too crowded.
Follow me, Shepard.
I once met a girl down on the train when I drank enough to win the whistle out now. There was nothing.
Watch where you're going.
It's moving.
Not this way.
Ah, c'est chaud.
Okay. Not this way.
It's moved again. It went this way.
Oi, you blind?
Out of my way, please.
That's a tankard of ale you owe me.
I said, out of my way. Ah, it's gone again.
You'll also be picking up a round for me mates.
Or perhaps I'll be picking up you off the floor.
Alex, with me.
Now, hold on. Do you think you're the only one here carrying steel?
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
I could offer him the 5 copper and let it go.
Press.
I could call his bluff.
Press right trigger to select.
Offer the coin. Call the bluff. Let's see your steal then.
Ah merde.
All right, I yield.
Ok.
Starting fights is not going to find you that relic. Or get you out of this town alive.
I'm sorry. I'll move with more discretion. I want to find that relic. I can't help but feel that the person holding it could say more about what the Fae want of me.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interaction.
Oh, it's you. Oh, no, that's not you. Who are you? Wait. Hang on, you're not from round here, are you? Aren't you?
I know this is rather forward, but would you be interested in this necklace? It's just 40 coppers. It's worth twice that.
We have no need for trinkets.
30 coppers, then. You're traveling, yes? You could sell it for twice that in the next town. I need the coppers to feed the pigeons. They don't know the value of things. They'll take my necklace and ask for more on the morrow.
The pigeons here eat coppers? This woman looks like she has eaten well her whole life. She does not need our coin.
Wealth is my curse now. The pigeons I speak of are children who prey on anyone with means. When the mine north of here collapsed, they flocked to this town to bleed us all. When they are denied their copper, all manner of trouble will find you. Accidents, illness, fires. Your own children taken and turned against you. So please, I'm only asking for 30 copper.
Press right trigger to trade for...
Seen me sister again, on the heath. She brought me another warning about a battle to come. She'd already told me the Horde was coming months before they showed up.
Your sister is some kind of seer.
A seer? In life, she saw very little. She was mostly blind, quiet, kept to herself. But in death, she seems to have an awful lot to say.
She's a ghost.
No one here believes me either.
There's not much that surprises us anymore. Where did you say you've seen her?
Just outside town, near where she was put to rest. Or at least where we tried to. She'll be out tonight. Moon's up. She likes that. If you could figure out what she wants from me, I'd be much obliged. I've had enough of the torment and the ridicule around town.
This could be connected to the Fae, Shepard.
Or a family history of lunacy.
Press right trigger to...
We'll look for her.
Her name is Adriana.
Adriana?
Thank you.
Ah merde, il pleut. Non, ça va.
The moon is bright. You can see the grave markers.
I hear something. A rift.
You can go if you want to, but I'm going to stay right here.
Adriana? Adriana? The rift closed. By itself. There's another. Adriana? Adriana? This one closed too. Huh. Adriana?
Alexandra.
Are you Adriana?
Yes. They need death.
Death? What do you mean?
They are coming.
Who? The Adedan?
No. They are coming. For you, Alexandra. You deny them their death.
Oh, hell. The dead are coming out of the ground. Wait, Alex. They don't see you yet.
I need to find the rift.
Then move carefully. Careful, Alex. They're coming for you.
C'est pareil, je vois pas du tout où ils sont là. Ok.
I'm at the rift. I'm going to close it.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Right trigger will improve flaming weapon. Left trigger will improve fire shield burst.
The dead are gone.
What do we tell Adriana's sister?
That the moon was the only thing out tonight. Let us go. It's daybreak already.
As if the graveyard were but a nightmare.
Ow! Take it easy, Ains!
Where's my brother?
Ainsley, stop it!
I'll gut you all if you don't tell me where he is.
You'll have to take it up with the master. You know he don't tell us squat.
I'm not one of his pigeons anymore.
That's not for you to say. As long as your brother's a pigeon, you're a pigeon.
Leave.
If you don't come back to us, you know what he'll do to him.
Go! What are you gawking at?
What happened, Ainsley?
None of your business.
Someone has your brother.
I can't be talking about this.
Leave it alone.
Fresh baked bread! Bread of all kinds! Pigeon! Eel!
All kinds! Pigeon!
Fresh baked bread!
Apple!
Pies of all kinds! Pigeon! Eel! Apple!
Nothing for you today, Matt. Go on. Welcome, strangers. One loaf for a copper, but for travellers I'm sometimes willing to trade for tales.
Our journey has been uneventful so far.
Modesty is a virtue. I bet that weapon you're carrying could tell me differently. You have a kind look about you. Heaven knows the pigeons of this town would benefit from it.
You refer to the children?
Most lost their parents in the mine. Some of them just never had good ones to begin with. Better off in their little flock, my wife used to say. Rest her soul. So I give them what I can. Well, I can. Anyway, I'll get to my point. There's a stranger that's been coming into town, chasing the pigeons about, asking questions and making threats. I'm no fighter, but if I've judged you correct, you could have a few words with this bloke. Ask him in your kindly way to leave these poor children alone for good.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Where can I find this stranger?
The pigeons tell me he's been camping in the woods just outside town. They say he's not hard to find.
We'll pay him a visit then.
Chose, village pour se repérer, il y a des bruits partout.
I smell a cook fire. Do you see him?
No. It is a meager-looking camp. Wait. I see him. Collecting wood.
I'll get back.
Netherwolf. They're on him.
I could draw them off with arrows. Or rush in.
Decide quickly, Alex. Done, Alex.
Thank you. If you'd not happened to buy, I don't know what would have become of me.
We did not just happen by. We're here to inquire about your business with the pigeons in town.
They've taken something of mine. Something of great value.
What precisely?
A small figurine of a horse. They know nothing of its value.
It's a Fey relic, isn't it? You know about the Fey?
I know some.
You'll tell me what you know then?
If you return the relic to me, yes. The pigeons won't come near me.
I'll bring it to you here.
No. Not with the wolves out. I'll return to town with you.
Very well.
I'll come find you at the tavern once you have it. Make haste. It's important you bring it to me.
Shepard, we should find the junk seller, Ainsley. She may know how to find that pigeon we're after.
Here is the tavern.
Press right trigger to... Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions.
Oh, it's you. Oh, no, that's not you. Who are you? Wait. Hang on, you're not from round here, are you? Aren't you?
No, we aren't. We're trying to find a way east to Nobel.
Ah, I knew it. Listen, if you help me, I can get you east by that horde. I'm a map maker and collector by trade. Have lots of maps to help travelers not be seen. If you help me get the treasure, we splits it, and I can help you get where you want to go. Safe. Guaranteed.
He's too drunk. Let's go, Alex.
What sort of treasure?
Old treasure, it says. Ancient treasure. Relics long forgotten. I've got the map now, but I've got poor old bones. But you, look at you and your sturdy boots. Won't take you long, then you can take your share, and I give you maps to get places safe. Best maps, guaranteed.
Relics, Shepherd. Perhaps this is worth a look.
He looks full of drink and lies.
Press right trigger to
Well now, can't pass up a guarantee. How far out is this treasure?
Not out. Down. There's a cavern close by, but deep. With my map, it's as safe as a safe thing. It's my guarantee. It'll be perfect. We splits the treasure, and I show you the easy way to... Where you going again?
No
bell.
Exactly.
Let's get this over with.
On va se faire avoir.
I'll be right here. You bring out the treasure, I hand you your map home.
The old goat's map says nothing of this cave being filled with water. This is foolish, Alex.
If there is a relic here, we'll keep it and deliver the rest. I don't hear anything yet. You should lead with the torch.
Stay close, Chief. This water might get deeper. We go this way. Over here. Give me your hand. I'll help you up. To the right. Over here, Alex. There's a drop here. Let me help you down. And a left from here. I think this is it. There is a dais here at the center of the room. There's a pedestal, but nothing on it. No guardians that I can see, thank heavens. There are fresh prints on the dais. Someone may have beat us to it. You still don't hear anything?
No. Wait.
What is it?
A rift. From under the water, I think.
I knew it. I just knew it. Drop the torch. Alex! Let me go! Alex!
You still alive, Shepherd?
Somehow, yes.
I'm going to find the rift and close it. I'm at the rift.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Right trigger will improve flaming weapon. Left trigger will improve fire shield burst.
Lead us out, Shepherd.
What did you find?
Your maps were true. We found the dais. But there was no treasure. I think it was looted recently.
Oh, must have been that other fella I sent down earlier. I figured the water creatures had taken him.
You knew about the creatures?
They're on the bloody map, look!
Oh. I figured that was just ornamentation.
I only deal in the most accurate maps. Anyway, a deal's a deal. Here's your map home. And do heed you the ornament. Do heed you the ornament. Just watch the little pictures.
There are several hunting tracks on this map we have. We could make the river in a matter of days.
There's still a relic in town somewhere. We should keep looking.
Ouais, ouais, cette relique là.
Character men travel map.
We are here in Greeley. No Vale, still 4 days according to the old man's map.
We're not leaving until I know more about that relic.
Character.
Here is the tavern.
Press right trigger. Push down on the left stick to...
25 coppers for the necklace, please, traveller.
Press right trigger to trade for the necklace.
Bless you, traveller. Bless you. And leave this town as soon as you can.
This is real silver, Alex. I fear we've accepted her curse.
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
What do you want?
We need to know where the pigeons are sheltering.
I'm not with that lot anymore.
They've taken something that doesn't belong to them. Something of great value.
Then it's long gone.
They still have something of yours, as well. Your little brother.
Finn's a sweet kid. They turn him into a little thief. Or worse.
Perhaps we could work together. Recover our valuables.
They can't know I'm helping you.
Understood.
The pigeons roost in a collection of garrets around town. We was in a different place each night to stay safe from the locals.
Could we follow one of them to this roost?
No, they move after curfew when the streets empty out. But you'll never see them. They move through the tunnels or on rooftops.
Tunnels?
There's a whole maze from the old town that connects most to cellars. You want to do this tonight?
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Yes. We'll meet you here after curfew.
Je veux sortir de cette ville.
The streets have emptied out, Alex. I'm a little surprised such a lawless place honors a curfew.
Is that you, Ainsley?
Yes. The night's watch is out. We'll have to move quickly. Keep an eye on the rooftops.
Wait. I hear it.
Ah.
The relic.
What are you talking about?
It's right in front of me. They must be underground. Follow me.
The watch will be by soon. Hurry! What is she doing?
Alex can hear the object we're after. Must be on one of the pigeons.
A wall? Where are we?
The old forge. It's abandoned. We would sleep on the main floor. Boost me up to that window. I don't see Finn. They must have him somewhere else. I can't go in. It'd be my brother's neck if they got me.
Help me up, Shepard. Keep watch. I can hear the relic on the other side of the room.
Careful, Alex.
They'll scatter if you wake them.
I said, there's a cat.
Cat in the roost. There's a cat in the roost.
Everyone go! Go!
Ça marchait trop.
I'll need to be more careful where I step.
Non mais il y a quelqu'un là.
No.
That line cross doesn't fit.
He said you'd come looking for this. I can see you plain as day.
Who said I would come?
The old man who gave us this bauble.
I can't see very well. May I hold it?
You're blind. And you're supposed to be our savior? I knew the old man was full of it.
May I have the trinket?
You tell me how you're gonna get rid of the baker first.
The baker?
You don't even know who the baker is? I'm leaving.
No, wait. Perhaps I can help you. But you need to tell me more about this old man.
He gave us this thing and said you'd come for it. And if we gave it to you, he said you'd rid us of the baker.
And what exactly is the baker?
He's a bloke who bakes bread.
An actual baker?
He runs the town.
How?
With help from us pigeons.
Why do you help him?
Because he'll bake us into pies if we don't. That's why he calls us his pigeons.
A threat only a child would believe.
No. He can do things. I've seen him. Scary things.
If you give me that bubble, I'll see what I can do about this baker.
Doesn't look worth much anyway.
Thank you. And do you know Ainsley?
Yeah. She's on her own now.
Do you know where her brother is?
Finn's the baker's little shadow. Keeps him close by. Works the ovens with him.
I'll have a word with this baker.
Don't let him fool you. He's all wine and roses till you cross him.
I'll consider myself warned.
Alex,
I have the relic. Where's Ainsley?
the night watch came by. She led them away.
We'll find somewhere to lay low till the morning. I have new questions for the old man. We'll head to the tavern then. Find the old man. Another way then.
Here is the tavern.
Press right trigger to enter.
You have the relic?
Yes. You said the pigeons stole it from you.
I said they took it from me, which they did when it was offered. And, as I hoped, it brought you to them.
Why?
A person must understand a thing before acting on it. Do you understand the plight of the pigeons?
I suppose. But what do you care?
I could ask you the same thing. But one does not need to be a king to care about the people of a kingdom.
Who are you?
Maggie and Akram are not alone. We are few, but we are here, guided by Fey allies.
Why do the Fae want the Odedan to march on Glades?
The Fae are not united in their desires. They want as many different things as the people of this world. I do not know why some want this war. Even the ones who I consort with are vague about their purpose. Some would see you crowned queen. Others would prefer you work from the shadows.
I asked, who are you?
Who I am matters little. I'm quite old now. Who you are could matter a great deal. The relic is for you to keep and yours to use as you see fit. You could take its power and head east. You could bring it to the Baker of Greeley. Perhaps it could buy freedom for some caged birds. Goodbye, Alex.
Where are you going?
Home. You're not the only one who has things to do.
You can guess what I'm going to say. We don't need to get dragged into another fight, Alex.
J'aurais jamais fini le jeu avant 1 heure en
We have
fait.
a map. We should be leaving Greeley.
What makes you think this will lead to a fight?
Oh, come on, Alex. Don't make me list the reasons.
We should at least tell Ainsley about a brother.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Place your bets. Leather, wool, and silk. Good as new. Bits and bobs. Odds and ends.
You found what you were looking for?
I did. It was suggested that this figurine might interest the baker.
The baker's taken quite a collection of these. I don't know what he does with them.
You think he might accept this in exchange for a pigeon or two?
You'd get my brother back for me.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
I would like to try. I've been told that the baker is keeping Finn with him in the kitchens.
We'll go together then.
Ainsley, you finally decided to pay me a visit. Will you be joining your little brother in the kitchens?
My friends and I have business to discuss with you.
Sounds like I'm in trouble.
Where's my brother?
He's just finishing up in the back. What is it you like to discuss?
I want you to let my brother go.
Let him go? Why would I fire such a fine little worker?
We have something for you. In exchange for the freedom of some of your pigeons.
Freedom from what? Full bellies? A place to rest their heads at night? A father that cares for them?
You're their father now?
You're old enough to remember when you first arrived from Region. Half-starved. The death of your parents heavy on your hearts. Do you remember the welcome? Keep moving, they said. Don't bring your curse here, they said. You'd think they built that palisade to protect us from starving children. And who was it who stepped in? Me and the wife spent every last copper we had on flour. To feed you. And who to this day does what needs to be done to keep you fed?
I know the town don't deserve our mercy, but we need to be able to choose for ourselves.
Mark my word. We'll lose it all if I let the pigeons go.
You will lose it all.
We've gotten sidetracked. What is it you would like to offer me?
We have this.
Oh. Now that's a beauty. And you would give this to me. Surprised you didn't want this one for yourself. Calls to you, doesn't it? I know what comes with your affliction.
So that's how you control the town?
With these charms? You think these give me some power over the pigeons? Over the people I feed?
The people you control?
To control someone, you need only know what they care about. I'm really nothing more than a baker. The pigeons come to me for bread. They like bread, so they do little things for it. The sheriff doesn't want orphans picking pockets in the market, so he does little things for that. The Lord Mayor and Town Steward want living heirs for their fortunes, so I don't let the pigeons push their children into the rivers. Ah, there's my boy. Your sister's here, Finn.
Hello, Ainsley. Finn.
Hold on. You'll be giving me that little charm first.
In exchange for Finn.
Of course. Thank you, miss. Now, Finn, you are officially free to leave with your sister.
Come here, Finn.
Be a good boy, Finn. Run along.
I want to stay here with you, Papa.
Finn, please, come with me.
To control someone, you need only know what they care about. You like these little charms, don't you, Finn? This one is a little horse. Would you like it?
Yes, Papa.
Finn, no! What have you done to him?
Shepard, what's happening?
The boy is absorbing the relic.
Let him go!
My wife, Adriana, rest her soul, always wanted a child like this. Such a good little worker. Does a marvelous job at starting the ovens.
The boy's hands are on fire.
Go ahead. Show your sister what we taught you.
Shield up, Alex.
Ainsley, get behind me.
The boy, he's drawing fire from the ovens.
Did you think you were the only one? Anyone willing to see the world as it is, truly is, can call the fire.
He has a rolling pin and a bread batter.
Should that really concern me?
They're also on fire.
C'est le bordel. Je comprends rien.
Adriana told me you were coming. A blind princess, doomed to watch her.
Ils attaquent en même temps, c'est chiant. C'est trop chaud quand ils attaquent en même temps, c'est incompréhensible ces combats là.
The boy, he's a seer.
Did you think you were the only one? Anyone willing to see the world as it is, truly is, can call the fire.
Ouais. Tout est directionnel. Et non, il n'y a pas d'esquive. Oh là là, je me suis pris... Et le feu, je suis pas sûr que...
Make them good, Finn. Stop playing around, Finn. Show them what you can do.
They're going to kill your sister, Finn. You've hurt her.
Your sister is not a pigeon anymore. She wants to take you away from your friends. From me.
Ainsley!
What's that? You're not crying, are you?
Ok, je crois que le combat est fini.
Why? She abandoned us. She would see the pigeons.
Il va lui cramer la gueule.
You're all I have, Finn.
And she'd make you give up everything you have here.
Ok, il a pas que cramé la gueule.
Alex! Alex! The floor collapsed. place is going up. Come here. I'll pull you out.
Adriana. Is that you?
Leave him. Please, Alex. Over here, Alex.
Adriana.
Over here. Alex.
Is that you?
Oh, Alex. I can't stay.
Il est où?
Adriana.
Il est là.
Is that you?
Il est où?
Adriana. You're a fool. We're both doomed now.
Alexandra.
Can you hear her? Adriana. She calls to you.
Yes, a rift, a way out. We'll go to Adriana.
Alexandra. Alexandra.
I think we'll be safe here till the fire burns down.
Adriana must have changed her mind about you.
Tell me about her.
She was never of our world. Too kind. Too good. The Fae took her for their own.
She speaks with you.
Yes. Showed me how to use the fire. Told me about the Fae.
Do you know what the Fae want?
They want warriors. For some great battle in their realm.
What would that have to do with the Horde, I wonder?
Where do you think they get their warriors? Were you never taught the old beliefs? When a warrior falls in this world, they rise to fight again in another.
So it's death. For death's sake.
I speak the truth when I say that the pigeons will starve without me. This town will swallow them up like they were never here.
Then it's a good thing I came back for you. I hear another rift.
Adriana shows us the way out.
I'm going to open it.
I believe Adriana defied the Fae to save you. Don't squander her mercy, Princess.
Alex,
Shepard.
I feared you dead. How did you ever get out of that?
A rift. The baker escaped as well. Where's Ainsley and her brother?
They're alive. I believe they've left town already. If the baker lives, then this was all for nothing.
He feeds the pigeons. He may be the lesser of two evils.
You refer to Greeley?
Yes. I'm ready to put this place behind us.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
When you are ready to travel, press the back or select button to bring up the character menu and select the travel map. Character menu travel map.
We are here in Greeley. No Vale, still 4 days according to the old man's map.
Press right trigger to proceed. Left trigger to remain at this location.
Le voyage a l'air long.
Well, what a coincidence. We just so happen to be leaving at the same time.
Where's your sizable friend?
Oh, he's laid up for a bit, I'm afraid. No matter how tough you are, there's always someone tougher, I suppose. Didn't cost me a thing, though. The fight was on his own time. Anyway, I'm looking to head east and figured we could share the road a ways. You can lighten the burden on my mule cart. Clarence here's a great companion. More talkative than Darko, but not quite as useful in a sticky situation, if you know what I mean. We'll be safer together, right? You with your steel, me with my silver tongue. What do you say?
Alex, a word. The hunting trails on this map may not be our best option. With the Fae after you, we may be better off on the road. And our friend here could draw off attackers if we run into trouble.
You would use him as fodder?
If Odedin come looking for you, yes, as a last resort. Either way, he's still safer with us.
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
We'll take the road with the merchant. Follow the hunting path.
Press right trigger to select.
The road. The path. The road. The path.
Bon, la route, ça m'avait pas trop réussi tout à
Use the
l'heure.
left stick to consider another option.
We intend to stay off the road.
Oh. Okay. Well, Clarence here does have a mean kick. Best of luck in the wood.
Bon, il y avoir des loups et des ours, mais ça va, je gère. Les ours, ils ont pas de marteau.
Careful, Alex. The path narrows. The routes here are treacherous.
Wait, Shepherd. I hear something.
Ah.
Coming from the wood.
Something.
Ah bah, il va y avoir des zombies.
Close by.
What a Fae ambush.
Press right trigger to enter. Left trigger to leave.
I need to know.
Bon, ça améliore ma magie, mais je m'en sers jamais.
There is almost no light here. This is not natural.
What do you see?
More devils.
I hear them. I need to make it to the relic. You wait here, Shepherd. Guard the way out.
Please be careful, Alex.
Mais c'est où?
It is a relic.
Choose which hand will absorb the relic. Right trigger will improve magic build-up with successful attacks. Left trigger will improve magic build-up with successful blocks.
Alex. Alex!
Uncle? Is that you?
Yes.
Where are you?
I don't rightly know. Between places, I feel. I fear.
Are you alive?
Not as such. I'm just... here.
What happened?
We were fighting. Losing. Then... darkness.
Are you with the Fae?
I believe they are calling me. To some purpose. Warriors to a cause.
Uncle?
What is it, Alex?
You always said that honesty is the greatest gift a princess could receive.
And that is true. Yes.
You stole my birthright. Is that true, Uncle? You conspired with the Queen and my father to place Theo before me.
I'm afraid the full truth is even darker.
How?
Your grandmother's first instinct was to rob you of more than just the crown. I persuaded her to consider a more sensible option. You must know now
why I've been training you all these years. If the truth got out and there was a challenge, I wanted you to be an able protector.
I don't want the crown.
That may not be your choice to make.
Uncle? Uncle?
What was it? What did you see?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing I want to talk about. Let's go from this place. Are you sure we're on the road through Somershire?
It's what the sign said.
I always liked the name Somershire. I imagined the people to be warm and friendly year-round. The crossroads seem a little too quiet, even for this late in the season. Is there something you're not telling me?
The fields. Someone has taken a torch to them.
Oh. The harvest would have been in well before the Odedan arrived.
We can ask at the village. The place is deserted. They've had the sense to flee.
Except for the smith.
Sounds like it.
I wonder what that's about.
Let's go find out.
It's so quiet. Peaceful.
Calm before the storm, they say.
Stop where you are, unless you want to bolt through the eye.
She has a crossbow aimed at your head.
I gathered. Thank you. We're just passing through.
Where to?
No bell.
And how are you going to do that? There's an Odedan camp at every crossing from here to Maidenpool.
What happened to your fields?
Where have you been? The army burned everything on this side of the river.
The King's army?
The new king's a bloody coward. Didn't think we were worth defending.
Why would he burn your crops?
To starve out the horde. Force them to spread out in search of food.
Why did you stay?
I won't see savages looting the manor house. Me and the husband and 2 other families are holed up in the mill.
I can't believe my brother would do this.
Your brother?
Her brother is a captain in the army.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Funny you should ask. A small group of Odedan are sitting on our last grain store in the North Field. Your brother and his friends didn't burn it all. We'll need to take it back if we hope to survive the winter. You appear to be in lack of sight. Is that weapon of yours for show?
It is not.
We plan to move on them tonight.
We've had some experience with the Odedan.
Oh, in that case, the husband's work in the forge. Best weaponsmith in Glades. Go see him if you need anything, and meet us at the mill if you intend to join us.
I know you want to move on, but perhaps we should just ask at the forge and the mill before we leave.
Who's this, Cass?
Travelers headed to Nobel. Word is they know how to handle Odedan warriors. So what do you say? You ready to move on the savages?
Don't do this, Alex. We're so close.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left.
I'd like to make amends for the suffering my brother may have caused you.
An honorable thing. We'll head out now, before anyone has second thoughts. Call Emmett down from the loft.
Will do, Cass.
I'm done with this, Alex.
What do you mean?
I'm done with swamps, fires, hostages, pirates, raising the dead, orphans. Have I missed anything?
Giant living statues with hammers?
It's not a joke, Alex. You are a stone's throw from home. That's it, isn't it? You don't want to go home.
What would I say to Theo? After what I've learned?
Say nothing. Return to your brother. Be a princess. Live in a castle.
I think I'm done with castles.
I don't want to go back, living with sheep. But it's what I do.
If I am the queen, then my duty is to serve the people of the kingdom. The people of this village.
So be it. But I'm sick of watching you risk your life. I'll be waiting here, in case you return.
Pas demander de me suivre en même
Camp
temps.
just on the other side of the hedgerow.
I can see 8 of them around the fire. Could be more nearby.
You don't need our help to get around.
On even ground? No.
Then I say we rush them. Take them unawares.
An ambush! I see them!
They heard us. Here they come! Weapons ready!
Tant qu'ils ont pas de marteau, ça me va. Ok, là, ils attaquent tous en même temps.
The Ordedan cannot be stopped.
I can't say I've ever seen something quite like you.
I won't question it. You've saved us.
It was the least I could do.
You're welcome to take anything of value from this camp. It's little use to us. We'll bring a cart by on the morrow to move the stores to the village.
You have gained 150 copper in coin and salvage.
prends.
You satisfied now?
It needed to be done, Shepherd.
Then you're ready to go home.
As ready as I'm going to be.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
Il est où? Il est là. Non, il est là. Non, il est là.
What are you after, eh?
Just having a look.
I trust you have coin.
How do you plan on making a living in this empty village?
Ah, this'll pass. Heads roll, crowns are stolen, banners change colour. But horses will always need shoeing and sword sharpening.
Push down on the...
What are you carrying? What do you carry?
Use the left stick to cycle item quality. Tier 6 sword. Your current item is Tier 5 sword. Press right trigger. This item.
It'll be ready before you leave tonight.
Push down. Use the left stick to cycle item stats. Press right. Use the left stick. Push down. Use the left stick to cycle item. This item.
I don't have enough.
Ouais, c'est un
I'll
peu
be
cher.
going now. Thank you.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
Il y a plus de bruit.
Character. Travel.
Summer sure must be about here on the map.
Press right trigger to proceed. Left.
The causeway should lead us to the bridge. You ready for this?
500 miles. I dare think we may actually make it.
There's a path that runs through the marshy ground alongside the main road. That'll take you right to the Tower Bridge. If you stay off the causeway and move at night, you should be able to move between the camps unnoticed.
Thank you, Cass.
Thank you, Alex, for everything.
All right. Before I change my mind, let's go home, Shepard.
Alex. Wait.
What is it?
You know I don't belong here. In Glades.
Why not?
On the other side of that river, you'll become a queen. I'll still be a shepherd from the borderlands.
You saved me. You'll be a hero. You want your reward, don't you?
I will help you get across that river. But that's as far as I will go.
Nonsense. We'll speak no more of this.
Is that an order? See? You are already acting like a queen. We're at the Valley Ridge, Alex.
What can you see?
I see the Tower Bridge. It's quite impressive.
And the Horde?
I have never seen 5,000 people in one place before. Their camps are spread out along the river. They're building barges where the river narrows to the south. There's a camp building catapults. Can't be Odedin. Must be the Mara or some other enemy of Glades who's joined the cause.
Nothing brings the realm together like hatred of my family.
The way down is steep, Alex. You'll need to take my hand.
Okay. The sun just set. I felt its warmth leave.
Why do you sound sad? It'll be dark soon. You'll have your advantage back.
My advantage?
In the dark, you shine, Alex. Trust me.
I do. I trust you. It's why I need you to stay with me in Glades.
There's something in the clearing up ahead.
It's getting colder still. I can hear something.
Greetings, Alexandra.
I know that voice.
It's an Odedin woman. She's alone.
You're the General's seer.
The Generals? I belong to no one. In this realm.
What do the Fae want of me?
Of you? Absolutely nothing. You do not have your brother's resolve. His willingness to fight to the last.
So it's a pointless war they want?
Far from pointless. This war will bring about great change. In the only realm that matters. When a warrior falls in this world, they rise to fight again in another.
Why do the Fae want an army?
That is no concern of ours.
No concern? The Fae are orchestrating the death of thousands of soldiers of both our nations.
Who will rise again in service of a greater cause. Every one of us serves the Fae, whether we know it or not. They were here before us. They will be here long after we are gone.
I will not serve them.
That is why you must die.
Ah bah super.
Not this again. The dead rise.
What do you think of our newest recruits?
She's disappeared.
She's still here. I can hear her energy. She's using a relic.
Hit her with your bow. More undead.
Il a crevé lui, oui.
Imagine the power of thousands of these warriors. Are you ready to join their ranks, Alexandra?
We need to get to the witch, or this will never end.
Tu vas crever, oui, saloperie.
The Fae call me. I must go now. But Alexandra, I leave you with one last lesson.
Alex. I'm sorry.
Uncle. No.
T'inquiète pas, on va le tuer.
It will not be stopped.
Oh merde, il a un marteau. Merde, ouais.
Well done, niece. Well done.
Bon, qu'il y en a qu'un seul avec le marteau,
Where
ça
is
va.
she? Where is the witch?
She's gone.
Bon,
Vanished.
c'est la fin du tuto. Je crois qu'on vient de nous présenter le boss de fin.
It's okay, Alex.
I'm sorry, Shepard. Please. Please don't leave me.
I will see you home. This is it, Alex. The Odedin horde is directly ahead. The ground is marshy alongside the causeway and the fog is thick. But there are fewer camps here. If we're quiet, we have a chance to make it to the river. You ready?
Yes, Shepard. Together.
Together. Your ears, my eyes, against the night fog in the marsh. After you.
You hear that? What did you say? You've made a mistake, lass.
il a un marteau. Lui. Peut-être qu'il faut que je sois discret.
The fog is too thick. Which way to the river?
Il a l'air par là à l'arrivée. Attends.
There's one more large camp up ahead. Then it's empty road all the way to the tower bridge.
What is it?
Bon repéré.
To battle? Already?
No, not yet. Honor rituals. They're coming this way. Keep walking, Alex. I'll hold them up.
No, we'll stay together.
Sorry, Alex. It's too late.
Where are you headed? The captains are calling us.
I'd stay clear of that ground ahead. You'll lose the horse in it.
What band are you with? And why are you dressed like that?
Look at his hand. He's not a warrior anymore.
Are you going to answer? What band are you with?
He might be a spy.
I'm with the Okita.
Then come with us. If you're lying, you'll be the first sacrifice of the night.
Let him go.
Damn you, Alex! Run!
I said, let him go.
Clearly they're up to something. Go kill her!
Vous avez pas de marteau. Ah, c'était un marteau ça. Merde, on a attaqué en même temps.
More are coming. You need to run.
I'm not leaving you.
Damn it, Alex. Fine. Get on the horse. Yeah! Yeah! Weapon out, Alex. Here they come. Arrows from the tower, Alex. Let them go. We're at the bridge, Alex.
Hold your fire! I am Princess Alexandra. I have made the 500-mile journey home with the help of my companion here. Do I know any of you?
The princess would. It's Ada from the King's Guard.
Ada Hamblin, son of Burton, who served in the King's Guard with my Uncle Ivor.
He's the princess.
Open the gate, quickly. Milo, bring her in. And someone go tell the king.
I'm sorry, Alex.
For what? We've made it.
You must know this, Alex. I don't regret seeing you home.
Why would you?
You in the cloak, who are you? Reveal yourself.
Alex.
Shepard.
Get down from there.
Let's go.
He's with me.
I'm dead in filth.
He has the warrior markings, milady. He's one of them.
Alex!
What's happening?
He's no deadened spy hiding under a cloak.
What? What? No, he's a shepherd from the borderlands.
I'm sorry, Alex.
You've been deceived, milady.
Il était pas vraiment berger.
That is something we can beat out of him.
Wait! No!
Calm yourself, milady. We need to get you through the gate.
No! Shepard! Shepard!
Salut Holo. Ils ont pas commencé. Non, il est pas encore. Je crois que j'aurais pas fini avant que le match commence. Et bon matin, Holo.
I need to speak with my brother.
Bah oui, toujours debout, ouais.
Let go of me.
Alex,
Theo?
you're alive.
Vas-y, on tue son frère là.
To hope it was true. 500 miles on your own. You, my sister, are a miracle.
No. No, I had help. A shepherd.
The Odedan spy.
We need to talk, Theo. About the Odedan.
There's little time for that. I just wanted to see you before this begins.
You can't fight them. So much has been
Ouais,
lost
bah ouais, parce qu'à
already.
1h, il y a
You
un match
must treat
d'Isaac
with
qui
them.
commence.
You can't reason with animals, Alex.
They're not animals.
Are you referring to the one we've just caged?
Yes. They have honor, codes, families. We can reason with them.
Il y a plein de trucs qui sont pas résolus là.
5,000
La sorcière, ça va être la boss de fin, je pense.
500 miles to camp in the shadow of the Tower Bridge. And they will be going nowhere but in the ground.
Theo, wait.
What?
You said you would always protect me.
Et son frère, il a l'air de gouverner comme un gland.
You'll be safe in the
Bon, ça, nous, on a l'habitude, mais
What if I were meant to protect you?
peut-être pas dans leur monde.
How?
I've witnessed things. Things that make it very clear dark forces have orchestrated this conflict.
What dark forces?
Forces we cannot see. The Fae.
You've gone mad, Alex.
Even surrender would be preferable to facing them.
Do you think you would make a better king than I?
Good kings, listen. I just want you to consider what I have to say. I've seen the traps set for both armies.
You've seen nothing. You marched into our kingdom on the arm of our enemy. And you didn't even know it.
He is not our enemy. And you are marching to your death.
Then you will take the throne. And be free to rule as you see fit. Goodbye, Alex.
Theo.
Archers are ready, my lord.
On my command.
Theo!
Vas-y, on le tape dessus là.
King wants you to come with us, milady. Milady.
Get your hands off of me! What was that?
Not possible.
What happened?
The Tower Bridge gate just collapsed.
The Fae.
They're crossing the bridge! Shoot up, men! Return fire!
Milady, we have to...
Stop running!
Je crois que tout le monde est en train de mourir. Ok, ouais, j'étais pas prêt. Ouh, ça arrive de partout là. C'était un marteau ça. Ok, c'était...
Alex.
Shepard. Where are we?
Where are we? Summershire. We're about to head out. Are you okay?
Ah, c'est une vision.
Yes, of course.
On the other side of the river, you'll become a queen.
And you'll be just another warrior in the Odedan army.
How long have you known?
It just occurred to me now.
You've seen something again?
Yes. Who are you exactly?
An Odedan archer. I fell in the attack on your caravan. Odedan armies leave their wounded to fend for themselves.
Why did you help me?
It was not my intention to help you. I wanted to present you to our general myself.
Il est long quand même, je le voyais pas si long que ça le jeu.
You were easier to guide.
Je pensais qu'en 2 heures ça allait être fini.
What would I have been worth?
Après j'ai fait des quêtes ou tout ça, mais même sans les faire...
A good marriage? Perhaps 1,000 sheep?
I have no one.
Alex. I kept my promise to bring you home, and I will see it through.
The road home leads only to death and destruction.
What then?
I need you to help me stop a war. Save my brother, my kingdom.
And how would we do that,
We are going to complete your mission. You are going to hand me over to your general.
And what would that accomplish?
A good king listens. Would he treat with me?
Long enough to say he's going to kill you, then he'll pick up his hammer and crush you with it.
I think this is the only chance we have. I've seen the alternative. The Fae want death, and that is what they will get.
How could we know what the Fae want?
You're right. Perhaps they don't want you to get that promotion. But what do we have to lose in the face of all-out war?
All right. It may not be that simple to get you to the General alive. You may want to visit the Smith before we leave.
Mais j'ai déjà été le voir. C'était une vision aussi quand je suis allé faire mes armes. Il est où? Monsieur Smith.
What do you need?
Just having a look.
Push down.
Non, je l'avais.
Use the left stick. Push down. This item.
Can't afford it yet.
Ouais, j'ai plus assez d'argent.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
When you are ready to travel, press the back or select button to bring up the character travel map.
Somershire must be here at the start of the causeway. The main camp was just on the north side. I'm hoping we can walk right in.
Mais du coup, qu'est-ce qui va changer? Ouais, la sorcière, c'était une vision aussi, la sorcière.
We'll need to reach him before they begin the assault.
I can see the camps ahead. We're nearly there.
How did your general come to lead the army?
Well, for one, he's nearly 7 feet tall. And not a slender 7 feet. Most importantly, he's cunning. He can murder at will, but he knows when to stay his hand. And that surrounds him with captains who have influence among the ranks. He also chose captains with families, and they reside on his estate. He's generous to them, but they are essentially hostages.
So these captains love their families.
I would hope so, yes.
Do you hear that?
Hello again, Alexandra.
The General's seer. You remember?
We shared the vision, yes. And this time, you seek us out.
I'm here to treat with your general.
The guards are coming. Go ahead. Play your little game. The outcome will scarce be different.
She's gone. I didn't see where.
Who's there?
You can do this, Shepherd.
I said, who's there?
Abdul Rashid of the Okita. I have a prisoner to present to General Carthalo.
A prisoner? From where?
It's the lost princess of Glades.
Really? Doesn't look much like a princess. Why is she in armor?
It's how I found her.
All right. She can come with us.
I will not be denied the chance to present her to the General.
Listen, Akita. You don't even have a captain on the council. So you are going to do as I say.
What if I'm wrong about this being the princess? Are you willing to take credit for that too?
All right. Come along, both of you. We have a prisoner!
What's happening?
Your terrible plan appears to be working. The General is coming out of his tent.
What is this about?
This warrior has brought you a prisoner.
An ambassador to treat with you, my General.
An ambassador?
My name is Alexandra Denholm. I am the Queen of Glades and protector of the city of Nobel.
T'es pas encore reine.
It was my understanding that a whelp named Theo is the one they call king here.
Theo is my younger brother, and the leader of a massive army that awaits you on the other side of the Tower Bridge.
Whoever you are, we care nothing of kings or queens. We are here to prove that birthrights mean nothing. that title means nothing, and that you have no claim to anything in this world.
I believe that dark forces have led you here. Have led to this confrontation, a battle that will surely destroy both of our armies.
We are here because you cannot stop us.
I implore you and your captains to return home to your families. As Queen, I promise there will be no retribution on the Odedan homeland if you return now. Together, we must resist the forces that would destroy us all. There is no glory in this fight.
No glory. You're not wrong about that. Someone please kill this girl. I have grown tired of her.
If you want the kingdom, you will have to take it from me yourself.
Kill her!
Take your weapon, Alex.
Ouh, c'est un marteau ça. Est-ce que c'est une autre vision?
I am Queen Alexandra of Glades. You, General, question my worthiness to rule, and yet you are too much of a coward to face a blind woman in battle.
Ok,
Bring
ah bah
me
le...
my hammer.
Il a des hammers. Non, j'aime pas les hammers, moi. Merde, c'est un combo. Ça a l'air de bien marcher les brise-gardes sur lui. Merde, t'es pas là. Ok, il va vite là. Ah, t'étais là. Oh, je l'ai tué.
You've done it, Alex.
Your general is defeated.
Brise-garde marchait bien sur
Now
lui.
go. You owe him nothing. Go home to your families. Go home before my brother's army crosses the river. What are they doing?
Leaving. They're leaving. Come with me. We'll be safer on the causeway.
Ok.
What's happening now?
The Horde is walking into the sunset.
Describe it for me.
I'll try.
Genre c'est la fin?
The vast river of my kin, flowing westward down the Vale.
Relinky.
Fly, no spears aloft, but they still float on the current. Perhaps lifted by thoughts of home.
Je pense que je suis pas loin de la fin, mais je pensais pas qu'il était aussi long. À moins qu'on doive affronter notre frère.
They will not treat you kindly.
I know.
We'll leave together. I'll return to my
De toute façon, je dois à 1h, je commente un match de Tizak sur la taupe. Donc faut que j'arrête avant. Ah ok, entre 5 et 7 heures. Ça se trouve, j'ai pas fini.
Don't you dare.
Il y a peut-être des trucs à faire avec mon frère.
I need you.
Parce que je suis un peu la reine, c'est lui le roi. Mais je devrais être reine. Peut-être qu'il faut le booter. Après, Shepard se barre et Shepard, c'est un peu notre guide. D'ailleurs, oui, son nom, oui. Si j'ai pas Shepard pour buter mon frère, ça va pas être simple. Ou alors...
The king is dead. It was not a hero's death. It was the death of an idea.
Ah,
a dream of my father's. Theo agreed to return the borderlands to the local tribes in exchange for peace. My brother is still ruler of Nobel, and he's none the wiser of my claim to the throne.
T'es quel niveau maintenant? T'as pas fini encore l'objectif là que tu voulais avoir?
And he has me. I continue to listen to the world around me.
Ah ouais, toi ça monte que dalle. Moi je gagne 5 niveaux en faisant une partie presque. Bah plus maintenant, mais ça monte vite quand même.
For the murmur of sinister forces that may seek to harm us. And when they come again,
je crois que c'est la fin.
I will be ready.
Bah en fait, t'as des missions secondaires, il faut que tu réanimes tes coéquipiers. Mais il y en a, parce que quand tu joues en duo, même si tu meurs, il y a moyen de rien.
This game was created by a very small core team of developers, supported and mentored by hundreds of friends from the games industry and the blind and low vision community. For a screen reader accessible list of credits, please visit our website at fallingsquirrel.com. Press left trigger at any time to return to the main menu.
Alors j'ai un peu ragé sur un combat, bon après j'ai mis en casual. C'est pas mal, mais il manque un petit truc. Et puis je trouve les phases de dialogue, ça coupe vraiment trop le jeu. Mais il y avait moyen de faire un truc assez nerveux et assez agréable, sans être découpé par des dialogues là qui te coupent l'action. Parce qu'en vrai, c'est un espèce de Skyrim pour non-voyants. T'as des quêtes optionnelles et tout. Bah, j'exagère un peu, hein, mais il y avait une idée, c'est dommage parce qu'il y avait moyen de faire quelque chose de vraiment bien. Non, c'est pas un open world. C'est pas un open world. Mais dans les villes, c'était pas mal de se diriger en fonction du son et tout. La dernière ville, j'entendais rien, quoi. Enfin, j'entendais trop. J'arrivais pas à me diriger dans la dernière ville. C'était assez intéressant, en fait, parce que dans un jeu vidéo, j'avais jamais été confronté à ça. Et je trouvais ça pas mal comme expérience. Après, je pense que quelqu'un qui est malvoyant, je pense, comme Nelimo disait au départ, ça doit pas être une expérience super non plus, quoi. C'est quoi ça? C'est... Parce que j'ai vu qu'il y avait le cast, mais c'est des acteurs... Il y avait pas tout ça comme personnage. Ou alors c'est peut-être ça a été kickstarté, peut-être. Mais non, ils mettraient pas les vrais noms. Enfin, ça dépend, ils peuvent, mais... Généralement, il y a pas mal de pseudos. Oui, au départ, je comprenais pas que quand je te conduisais, tu te mettais sur le toit. Je fais pourquoi ce met-là? Uber stratégiste. Quand je serais grand, je serais Uber stratégiste. C'est stratégiste chez Uber. Oh, il y a Ubisoft. Je savais même pas. Ah non, supporter, ok. Ils ont soutenu le projet. Ontario, ouais, ok, c'est canadien comme jeu. Il y avait pas mal de noms un peu serbes et trucs comme ça dans les génériques.
Main menu. Push down on the left stick to cycle through the main menu.
Ah mais il y avait un tuto. Il y avait un tuto, j'avais même pas vu.
Press game options.
Et là on va voir qu'il y avait en fait les sous-titres.
Game options menu.
Non,
Game difficult. Game
c'est les
control.
mêmes.
Game control options. Controller set game. Controller vibration settings.
Bah c'est important si les vibrations, ça m'a bien aidé dans le jeu quand
Push
même.
down on the left stick to game options. Game sound settings.
Bon, de toute façon je vais couper là.
Change master volume. Headset or game options.
Je vais couper là parce que je commente dans moins de 10 minutes, enfin non, dans 13 minutes.
Press left trigger to return to previous menu.
Je vais regarder ce que c'est le tuto. Ah non, tutorials.
Tutorial menu. Sword,
Ah d'accord.
heavy attack tutorial.
Je me... Oh. Non, il y a une faute là. C'est... Ouais, c'est... À mon avis, je les ai débloqués avec les flashbacks. Je crois qu'ils y étaient pas au début. Parce que c'est exactement les tutos des flashbacks. Bref, je vais couper là. Et puis bah, je sais pas si je vais streamer ce week-end. Alors ce week-end, il n'y a pas de match Isaac, tous les matchs ont été joués cette semaine. Je vais avoir un autre match la semaine prochaine, je sais plus contre qui. Ce week-end peut-être je vais streamer, je sais pas. Celui-là je voulais le faire, c'est le principe m'intéressait, je suis pas trop déçu. Il y avait certainement mieux à faire, mais si un jour il y a un 2, je serais partant. Même si, en vrai, il y a des fois ça fait mal aux yeux, alors les espèces de systèmes de points là. Et puis bah, je sais pas, peut-être à bientôt et portez-vous bien.